Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Thunderballers? Weird, but okay. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, here.
I was wondering who it was. It was you? Sorry, I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces in Vespers. I had business to attend to with the Order of Truth, so I was hunting down some Vulgus there. Suddenly, the guide appeared, claiming she felt the pulse of an Ironheart in the area, and then simultaneously in multiple areas. According to the guide, these multiple signals weren't byproducts of the Ironheart like Alzarok was. Comparing it with the data we have now, there really seems to be a difference. Now, well, it's obvious, isn't it? We have no other choice but to check every single location she's detected. When I came back to HQ to report on my operation, they told me to take reinforcements, and I chose you. Jeremy makes me very uncomfortable. But I have no trouble trusting you.
Who the fuck is Jeremy?
I'll take your silence as consent. I knew you'd accept, even if you didn't actually say it.
Bruh.
We'll head to the Vespers outpost once you're ready. It'll give Dr. Glay time to join us.
Who the fuck is Dr. Glay? What the fuck am I doing in this game? Holy shit. What the hell is all this? What the hell is this? Yeah, sure, we'll go. Shit, I haven't had my coffee yet.
You're here. I thought you'd be late. We've got a few things to do. We need to hurry. Talk to me.
We've received operation details. The Ironheart pulse has supposedly been detected in this area, but it's impossible to triangulate since it's dispersed in several directions.
It's impossible to triangulate. Blah, 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 blah.
Correctly. I can feel it clearly, but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position. However, I can confirm it is in this zone.
We were deployed here to find one thing, and now we also have to find the Ironheart. We'll have to look under every rock in Vespers.
Freyna and I were sent here to look for a group of Vulgus, who have stolen Arcane serum from Jaber and some other descendants. Freyna, Sharon, even I've already had my Arcane serum stolen by them once. Things will only get worse if we let them take any more of it.
Those bastards. They satisfy their own desires by taking everything we humans have. They have to be stopped.
If the Ironheart is underground,
She's not even
then
talking.
it makes sense that we're detecting the pulse in multiple locations. Not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of slickencyde, but this zone has a high distribution of strange-looking rocks. It's also one of the few zones where there are Ancestors' ruins on the surface, and most of the Ancestors' ruins are built out of slickencyde. That's why it's difficult to pinpoint the exact point of origin of the pulses. The characteristics of slickencyde make it easier for pulses to pass through it, which means there's a higher probability of pulses being detected simultaneously from multiple directions.
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to me. They are most likely where the Ancestors' ruins can be found. All entrances to these spaces emit pulses of similar intensity. However, you will need to confirm in person whether these places are the correct paths to lead us to the Ironheart.
In that case, we'll need to check all the places detected by the guide. There's no way the Vulgus didn't prepare for this.
All right, let's spread out and find the entrance that leads underground. That'll split the enemy's attention, so it's a good tactical approach as well.
I haven't had my
Freya.
coffee yet.
I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find the Ironheart.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Ironheart in earnest.
This is Enzo. I have set coordinates for the scan drone. However, Volga's forces have been spotted in the area. If the drone is damaged, it may make this operation more difficult. We need to eliminate all enemies within the operation zone.
Boom, baby! Get fucked!
These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
We have guards stationed at the entrance. Even the Volgas know that there is an Ironheart here.
Get fucked.
And ready. No.
Damn it. A high-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
Let's go.
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating this Volgas will force the enemy to retreat.
No.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
Once I get rid of that, I will.
This is Enzo. I have set coordinates for the scan drone. However, Volga's forces have been spotted in the area. If the drone is damaged, it may make this operation more difficult. We need you to eliminate all enemies within the operation zone. These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
No.
is an Ironheart here.
Right.
Damn it. A high-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
Target spotted. Danger assessment. Normal. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
This is Glay. I've found something. Meet me at the Ruins outpost.
The ruins. All right, let's see about this.
Please proceed to the Columbus guided capture zone.
That didn't work.
If you need something for battle, you won't find anyone better.
Welcome, Descendant.
What the heck? Ugh. Right.
Talk to me. This place has been mentioned in records throughout history. And as the name suggests, these are the ruins. Turns out this is where the greatest recorded number of ancestors gathered. Investigation by the excavation team and analysis by the Magisters uncovered records mentioning the breakout of civil war. The ruins are evidence, remnants of this war. We don't yet know why the Civil War happened. Albion collapsed as a result of the war, and this is the only surviving record.
Given the Ironheart is here, that may have been a factor behind the outbreak of any civil war. Past or present, the Ironheart definitely has the capability to turn the fate of Ingress upside down. That hasn't changed. There were bound to be conflicts.
This is the first I've heard of this civil war. Frena's theory is quite interesting. The Iron Heart in Ingress. It could be powerful and dangerous enough to turn the fate of everything in existence upside down.
Glay, I know you're a medical doctor. Do you have doctorates in history and geology as well?
I just wanted to be able to explain anything my daughter was curious about. To be the person who could answer any questions she asked.
Sounds like you'll have a lot to talk about once she returns. You must have experienced and learned countless things during the time she's been away.
I have so much to tell her, we'll probably stay up all night. Anyway, we should hurry. Guide, can you do an in-depth analysis of the ruins, please? There must be an entrance somewhere.
Enzo here. I've been able to expand my range to the vicinity of the ruins thanks to the data acquired by the drones and the guide. Transmitting surface analysis information and intel on potential entrances to Aceves.
That's not far from my current position. I'll go.
Glay, I'll go. That's where the bastards from the Order of Truth have settled. I'm the only one who can withstand the toxins they use.
I'll leave it to you then.
HQ will continue to monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Freyna, please report immediately. Guide, just as you said, the Vulcans have realized there is an Ironheart here. A Vulcan battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
A battleship. Then there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
Pew pew, pew 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 pew.
Watch out. Movement on your right flank.
Get out of here. Here we go.
Enemy reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there.
Boom, baby. Get punched.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job. Guide, just as you said, the Vulgus have realized there is an Ironheart here. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
A battleship. And there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
Boom, baby.
Watch out. Movement on your right flank.
Woo! Where did the enemies go? Oh, right.
Reinforcements spotted. There's too many blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there.
Nope.
Oh. Get ready.
Numbers go up.
Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
This is Glay to HQ in Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
Looking at Freyna's route, I can detect large quick pulses occurring at the place marked as the entrance.
That means there's a high chance this entrance is connected to the Ancestors' ruins. Let's regroup and go together.
The fuck? What do you mean regroup? quest. I have to go there, huh? Oh, I can damage it by cold. Going over here.
I was wondering who it was. It was you? You're here. It's a good thing I took this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find this entrance. Ugh, I thought I crushed the Order. They've just regrouped. They're so horrible and dirty and disgusting. And there seems to be no end to them.
Freyna, calm down. Your heart rate is increasing. It could trigger a traumatic episode.
We don't have any sedatives, so if you start having seizures, we'll have to send you back to Albion.
All right, I get it. I'll calm down. Don't get your panties in a bunch. It's not enough for me to black out. Hey, Kate, can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not impossible.
Great idea. Kate, if you have any questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Wait, that was over 5 years ago. I'm not the same person I was back then.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's hurry. If we have an antidote or antibodies that give us immunity, the mission will become much easier.
No, I don't want that. I wanted machine gun. What is this reactor enhancement? I'll be back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies, we need data on the antidote mechanism, stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Has been completed. All we need to do now is... produce immunity antibodies, we need data on the antidote mechanism, stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Bastard's been tapping our communities. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait. Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs. This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate. You'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the descendants.
Good to see you. Shall we discuss the upcoming operation?
Glay, I don't think we should joke about it.
You sound just like Jin. Adorable. Thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I know how capable you are.
I heard you worked on my arcane neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on myself at the clinical trial stage. I'm fine, so as descendants, you definitely will be.
What did you just say, Kate? That neutralizer was made from the Order's toxin. Do you know how dangerous that was? Do I have to lose you too?
Glay, I'm
God
also
damn
part of
it.
Albion headquarters.
No fucking
I'm one
way.
of many people working for Albion and all of humanity.
My mic was muted the whole
The
time?
descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves.
Oops.
I'm ready to do my part. Let's help each other.
Oopsies.
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Glay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all, it will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Let it go this one time. But
Okay.
never again, you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate. Really.
I'm also kind of confused about the story
Now
right
that
now.
everybody has the antibody, let's go get that Ironheart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Ironheart.
Yeah, I'm known to mute myself accidentally a lot. But to answer your question, I'm doing okay. I kind of woke up at 3 in the afternoon. I stayed up a little too late last night playing the first Descendant. Since I haven't played since launch last year, and it's pretty fun. I'm not fully. I can't quite remember what's going on with the story, but I feel like I'm also super early in the story. I mean, just look at all these side quests. Jeez. I guess we'll start public operation. I don't think anybody's going to be joining us. Really? Yeah, I got banned from Warframe, so figured, what the hell? I'll pick up the first Descendant again. I enjoyed it. Maybe one day they'll create a clan. They'll create clans, and we can customize it like in Warframe, but I doubt it. It probably won't be for a while. You don't really get public players. Shit. Well, on some stuff I do. I don't think public is really necessary for this. I might be able to get by with this on my current level.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
Let's do this.
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Get ready.
Punch. It's almost 1 a.m. by me. Yeah, so normally I stream on the weekends, but since I'm off work for like 2 weeks from because I work at a public school, I usually stream sometime in late afternoon. And if you do play this game as well, feel free to join up as well. My how do I my social party? This is my username, TwitchyX5197. If you guys if any okay. Yeah.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, The arcade corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars.
Work is rough. For you? I kind of just stream for fun. My friend takes streaming a lot more seriously than I do. Get out of here! Yeah, I work as a custodian for a school. It ain't great, but it pays the bills.
I'll compile all of the data we have gathered.
It allows me to continue learning game development and writing.
During the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironheart. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate.
5 a.m. to 4? That's not too bad. I work from 2:30 to 11 p.m. on the weekdays, which is why I don't stream very much on the weekdays.
The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean? If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan. If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault. That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
Down.
This device interferes with the Sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Oh damn, you work in a mine?
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault. Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. Can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Yeah, that's rough work. Do you ever get scared of the mine collapsing on you?
Let go.
I don't think it happens very often.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not realized that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
my goodness. Give me just a minute. I only have two other characters. Oh, okay, alright. My bad about that, I didn't know.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Okay, so I'll show you what other descendants I have.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back.
I have, Bonnie and, Inez.
Inez Rhea, Pound Unit. Commencing operation.
Now, she's fun. I don't know how I do it, but in one of the defense missions, I've been able to basically electrocute an entire crowd of them and have them all die. I just don't know how I do it. But I like Ajax because he's tanky. What is that noise? I don't actually like playing as Bonnie. She's fun. She's really great as a AoE. Apparently I got her for free as a part of a welcome back package.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry.
We've confirmed the transmitted data. There's a vault where the ancestors kept the Ironheart. We can use this to our advantage. The Vulgus will need time to crack open the vault. Enzo, send the sample of the ancestors' remains received from the guide to Anais and tell her to hurry. We need to analyze the DNA and activate the biometric authentication before the Vulgus do. And to do that, we need to increase our combat forces in the field. I'll send any off-duty descendants, rendezvous with them at the outpost, and proceed with the operation.
Jeez, why am I being called in? I thought I'd be getting some R&R. Making me work with crazies thinking they see a ghost. Nah, I've got other things to do.
Jeremy, there's an Ironheart in this zone. Have you forgotten that finding the Ironheart is the #1 priority for all descendants? Also, since you've been assigned to a mission, you should conduct yourself properly. Continue to be uncooperative, and I will report you to your superiors.
Yeah.
Ironheart?
You know, I think you use her 2 and 3 ability, and man, yeah, you can clear out submissions real fast with that. Descendants. All right, yeah,
Let me tell
I'll
you
switch
how
to Ines to show you
Inez
how
Rhea,
she plays. I'm not very good with her though. That ass. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah. Devil's Cannibalism blood. I mean, sure, we'll do that. Should try Lepic. I don't have them.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit. Commencing.
This operation? It's just wiping them all out.
Oh, okay. What SMG? Oh, you're talking about this, the Python? Yeah, the Python. It. Oh yeah, yeah. The ultimate. It ain't bad. Yeah, yeah. I got it free. Is the sniper one good as well? Hero Scar, silly. What do I do with the... Okay. Oh, I don't remember getting this. Well, shoot, let's do that. then there's... guessing defense is better than getting max HP. I kind of like beam weapons. Alright. Attitude. Alright, social. How do I... friend requests. Nightmare. Accept. Yeah, if you're if you want to play tomorrow, we can do some grinding. I'm just trying to max HP is the best. Oh shoot, then I should probably switch it over then. It looks like everything's kind of the most I can get it. Alright, we should probably talk to him.
Get to the point. I only picked up bits and pieces earlier. I didn't realize it was such an emergency.
Let me finish this mission real quick and then we can play.
Of us. The place will be crawling with Corell's minions, but don't worry. I can take this opportunity to show you what an awesome descendant I am. I'm curious what Guide's reaction will be after I carry this entire operation. Let me know, will ya? Alrighty. Shall we get this show started? I'll use my incredible teleportation skills to scout all of the underground spaces.
If the Vulgus are on the verge of opening the vault, then they'll likely report to their superior, Corell.
In which case, we'll need a way to tap into their comms. Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
That should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
Power shutdown.
This is Enzo. There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators are the main power sources for the enemy's comms devices. We need to find the enemies who have fuses, take them out, and use the fuses to disable the generator. A unit with a fuse has appeared.
No, I can't shoot down shit.
Another unit has appeared. Grab that fuse.
Alright, let's grab it. How about that wave clear?
The last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator.
Oh, I already have it.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused.
No problem. I got this.
A powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful.
Bet.
Enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
Did you see that? I just fucking nuked him. That's crazy. What a nuke.
Oh, damn.
Alright, let's play. Oh, I'm almost max level with this. Oh, I'm really close to ranking up. How do I invite? I go to journal, social. Party invitation. I'm assuming you've unlocked a lot more than I have. Because I kind of just recently unlocked Vesper. I still have all these other regions to unlock. Yeah, she's fun. Let's see. Nightmare over here. Ah, okay. Well, perhaps we can complete some, Oh, you have the same character. Oh, you're playing as, Enos as well? Yeah. Oh, you get the sword too? Hang on. Let me equip the sword. Did you get that, what is that? Sword Master? It was free with the season pass. Or battle pass. Why do we get like why do we get several swords? Ready to do some missions? Oh, it looks like voice chat is enabled. Alright, let's do some missions. Bro, with 2 Innuses, we're just gonna nuke the place. Oh, you can combine them? What mission? Wonder what mission this is. Oh, it's a defense. Yeah, we can do that.
I will be modifying the communications repeater code from this point on. Even though the code has been modified, the current output isn't strong enough to penetrate the enemy's classified communications grid. If we were to overload it, we would be able to increase its accuracy.
Oh, no.
But the Vulgus will be able to track our location.
I know that will make it challenging for you, Descendant, but you'll need to tough it out. You don't have a choice. Guide, increase the output.
Surveillance accuracy has increased by 40%. All communications content is being stored. Surveillance accuracy at 85%. I will try to maintain a level that will not cause the device to malfunction.
Absolutely not. We are not having suicide bombers on here. Did you see that? All I did was her Q, and she just died. He just died.
Thanks for sharing the surveillance info. Unfortunately, Alpha's just called us in to explain the overload. He is furious. Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
Let's meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss.
Go ahead and pick a mission you want to play, I guess. I apparently gotta go to Timberfall and Vespers. Oh, I gotta go all the way over here. Oh, I'm doing like no damage. Okay, so we're gonna go over to Timberfall over here.
Descendant. First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. I have some ideas on why the enemy is collecting organic matter, and I have reached a hypothetical conclusion.
I play on mouse
the
and
most probable
keyboard.
reason
You know what?
is that their DNA analysis is still incomplete.
I have an
American
Xbox
materials
controller
to use
around
as
here I
part
can
of it.
hook up and see.
In order to
How does it
extract
feel like?
pure DNA from something, you need a refining process to remove all the other materials mixed in.
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process. This process requires certain enzymes.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need from the giant tree.
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of the ancestors, it will have accumulated a variety
Yeah, I
of
kind of
organic matter.
I played a
It may
defense
store
mission
materials
that where
which are
others
difficult to
carried
find
me
even now.
to for a quick level up.
Vulgus may have predicted this. It is likely that they intend to extract all of the remaining organic matter left in the giant tree in order to find the enzymes required for amplification.
If we can seize what they extract and send it to Albion, we can expedite our research process.
I hooked up my
I guess we
Xbox
have our answer
controller.
then. Let's
I'm
hurry.
about to see.
It's our turn to take something from them. Let's make them pay for messing with us.
Descendant, it seems that Gley has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Gley's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overclock
So
mode
we gotta
in order to do
complete
everything I can to help
2
you gain the
missions.
Iron Heart.
Which one is closer? Alright, we'll do this then. No targets. Multi-hack.
Descendant, it would be best to establish how far the Vulgus were able to progress their experiments. They may have scattered the data, but we must examine it, even if it takes time to recover it.
I kind of like the mouse and keyboard better. Yeah, man. By all means, feel free to lurk. Lurkers are welcome here.
I have accessed the terminal. Initiating hacking sequence. Terminal accessed. Inputting security deactivation codes.
Merry Christmas, Fight Like Hell, as well. Yeah, I got banned from Warframe for apparently hate speech. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna boot up First Descendant again. It was pretty fun.
This is unexpected.
Nice.
The Vulgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modifications.
Oh, that's way the hell over there. We just gotta complete one more mission on here. Let's check to see if we got any good weapons. Yeah, we got a pretty decent sniper rifle. Actually, scout rifle's actually better. That's a scout rifle. Yeah, well, I mean, coming from somebody who's played Black Desert Online, I'm okay with the grind. Warframe itself was also very grindy, so it's nothing really new. I'm not gonna complain about it too much. What is this? All right, let's. This is such a weird.
Descendant, it would be best to establish how far the Vulgus were able to progress their experiments. They may have scattered the data, but we must examine it, even if it takes time to recover it.
Farming for some ultimates is grindy. Oh yeah, I can believe that. We're just clearing them out like it's nothing.
I have accessed the terminal. Initiating hacking sequence. Terminal accessed. Entering security deactivation codes.
Get out of here. Goodbye.
This is unexpected. The Vulgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modifications.
Hey, you! Are you slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait, would it be faster if I came to you?
My inventory is full. Hang on. You know what? I wonder if I should just delete everything else on here. You can upgrade some of the modules. It really helps. How do I upgrade the modules again? Let me see. Do I even have Kuiper? Oh, I had no idea I had this. It doesn't look like I have Coop. It doesn't look like I have that. Oh, we gotta go to Albion. Well, I'll just continue the story for now.
Get to the point. What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation. It's prohibited for Descendants to deactivate the receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link, I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the operation perfectly. I scouted the entire area thoroughly. I've even confirmed that the Ancestors' ruins are in the deepest part of Vespers. How dare you question my attitude? God, I don't know why Alpha looks out for you guys so much. Maybe he feels sorry for you being possessed by the ghost or guide or whatever. If it's because he pities you, well, I guess normal me has no choice but to be understanding. I'll distract the enemy's backlines just for you pitiful lot. You can follow me and push through. You three, no. Is it 4? Anyway, you're all deployed, so let's cooperate and get this operation done without any mistakes.
All right.
Also, I've been assigned to retrieve the Ironheart, so don't any of you think about touching it. I'm warning you.
Glay, your anger levels are rising.
I'm doing my best to let it go.
Oh, we already... Oh, okay, so we'll go ahead and do that then. Should probably reload. Do we start public or private? Oh, I've got 261,000 Kuiper shards. Or, Kuiper.
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts,
here we go.
we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification in this archive. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the Sterile Land has affected my simulations.
Oh, dang.
Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
What's this?
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow RK wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Damn, we're just clearing them out.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the RK that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards.
Oh, okay.
They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there.
I am
To
looking
create
forward to
this
playing
monstrosity.
as another
If they only wanted to retrieve the
descendant.
DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
night.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ terminal again.
Check reconnection confirmed. The ASIV channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I cannot replenish.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber? Just this one. Here I am. Haemon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Code accepted. Descendant.
Damn.
Access the vault.
Nice, okay.
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you? Listen. If you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing? So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up. That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say.
Using a level 29 SMG.
Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go! So, it's just the two of us now.
No, she is not very good at following orders. I sense a bad guy or a betrayal underway. I think if we're gonna play co-op... What was it? Descendant?
Ines Rea, Hound Unit. Commencing operation.
I want to play her because she's got some crazy... She's got some crazy AoE damage and defense. I don't know how to get her though. Freyna. Descendant.
Ines Rea, Hound Unit. Commencing operation.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
I like guy with big guns. I like tank. Alright, so we gotta go over here. Actually, hang on. What weapons do I have? I have a level... Oh, hell yeah. Doing that, then... Oh yeah. Alright, we are going to continue the story. Find me for the module upgrades. Gotcha. Okay, I see it.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
Alright, enhance modules. Oh, sweet. We can enhance... Oh, okay, I remember this. And just like that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Did we loot? Oh, damn, we lost, we got disconnected from stream. Oh, no, never mind. We just lagged real bad. Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. Meh. Apparently we completed some challenges. A research. Where's the library? Oh, I see you. Okay.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Pretty cool. All right, let's check this out. Select a topic you want to read. damn, I don't have her. So you can get Freyna on from those missions, I believe, right? What's this? I see. So we would have to get that.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it'll probably be easier if I talk and explain, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because I don't know what
So-
the hell's going on.
Okay, so go to Freya, click on the... Where's Freya? Let me just... Am I blind? I might be blind.
Okay, and then you go to...
Oh, there we go.
Press F for acquisition.
Okay, then you go over towards the right where it says research material.
Yeah.
You can hover over the stuff. And then you can say acquisition info.
Aha.
Yes, that's how you get the stuff. Then it'll tell you where it is.
20% chance. God damn, that's gonna be some grinding right there.
No, that's easy. Like there's some that stuff that is 6%.
Oh no.
I said it's a grindy game.
No, I'm used to it. I just think it's funny, like, oh god. Just gonna bitch and moan. I already have that.
I mean, I got like 3 spiral catalysts. So, I mean... But yeah, Freya is probably one of the easiest characters to get.
She seems really powerful too.
For some of her characters you need resources as well with like blueprints.
Do you already have?
But for her you don't.
Do you already
yes,
have?
I
Freya?
do have her.
Ah, okay. I guess I'll just keep continuing playing the campaign then.
I mean, you'll probably get her if you do the campaign, depending on if you get lucky or not. Otherwise, you have to redo the mission. I don't know if you got cells from last mission. You should have gotten that. Okay. So sometime you'll probably have to go back to that mission if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it on my own time later, most likely.
Okay.
What is this advanced shape stabilizer selection box with the ultimate?
Let me go to... Where is that? By Descendants. Oh, there, I see the shape stabilizer. Oh, that. You need that for this computer over here. If you just come to me. Am I lost? I might be lost. No, it's right there where you are. Actually, wait.
Oh, it's over here?
Yeah, it's this one right here. Don't know if you have it access. But you use it there. You see, some stuff give you like a 32% chance of getting it, and then there's some stuff that are 6%, so it makes it so that 6% is higher. So it goes to like 10%.
Oh, so these are like loot boxes.
Yes, you open those up. Maybe you get lucky with some of the stuff.
That's an interesting animation for opening a loot box. Nice. Oh wow, okay, I got an ultimate bunny spiral catalyst blueprint on the first try.
Oh, that's nice.
Damn,
Congrats.
okay.
I mean, it's 38% chance, but I think it took me a while to get that. Because even though it's 38,
We're just gonna skip that.
sometimes. Yeah, I just got Ultimate Bunny recently. Her first Ultimate. You see, if you use a shape stabilizer, it will, that low percent will go higher, and then the higher percent will go lower.
I just got a bunch of some Python blue, the Python gun.
Oh, you... doesn't really help, does it? But you can make it, you can merge it, like I said.
Val.
So we are at the station.
Enhanced cell. Oh, okay, so that's a blueprint.
Let me actually merge my swords. Like increase in damage and stuff. And abilities, it increases the abilities as well. Oh nice, you got Valby.
Yeah. King's Guard Lance. I don't think I need that. Don't know what that is, but okay.
Yeah, you see, I only have like a 3%. That one that you opened previously.
Oh, Freyna code. I don't even need to unlock her right now. Well, shoot, let's just unlock her then. I'm assuming.
Have you done any of the bosses?
On the map now.
Because it's the Void Intercept battles. Like the Grave Walker, Stunning Beauty. I'm sure you've done at least one of them. 'Cause it's like level 8.
Oh, actually, yes, I have. I've done up to Sleeping. What was it, Sleeping Beauty or Walking Beauty? No, I can't purchase
Let's
her.
see.
Damn it.
Oh, Stunning Beauty. She's level 18. But like the elements and stuff that you use works better against the characters.
Alright, I'm new subquest. So many new subquests. Alright, I'm gonna continue the story.
Okay.
Of where was I supposed to go over here? I just need to figure out how to get there.
Just get to the point. Descendant, do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the Ironheart now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His Deceive has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's RK and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
All descendants on standby. Please contact the guide for assistance as required. Command has identified Jeremy's last known whereabouts. Prepare for a pursuit operation.
Alright, I'm back. Oh shoot, we got 5 viewers? Hello, Thunderballers. I guess we'll check the mailbox real quick. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay.
Yeah, my inventory is also full.
It's full already?
Yeah, inventory fills up real quick. Let's see what else I can use instead of this SMG. Let me take this SMG.
I mean, I guess I'll get rid of these handguns. I don't really use them.
The handguns do quite a bit of damage, to be honest.
Really? Yeah. Alright.
But it depends on what. It's like snipers basically, but just slightly less damage with more like magazine. Yes.
Mailbox. Alright, let's get that again. Very nice. I got 3 more ultimate weapons. Launcher, tactical rifle, and machine gun.
It's nice actually how they gave stuff for returning players. It's quite nice.
It is nice, yeah.
A lot of games don't do that.
No, they don't, which is nice, and I appreciate that.
Yep. Let's see, what does this guy do again? Oh. Yeah. That's what it does, I remember. You just buy like guns and stuff, but it's like not the best guns. By the way, you can use level transmission if you haven't already. Oh, I see you are.
Yep. I already upgraded my machine gun to level 39.
That merging weapons I was talking about, it's by enhance unique ability. It's all the way at the bottom.
Enhance unique ability. Okay. Let's see.
And I would recommend doing your weapon readjustments every time you, or every couple of upgrades, not every upgrade. Every couple of upgrades.
Got you.
Because it stays the same. It stays like it doesn't go up with the level of your gun. So you have to do it every like couple of upgrades. say every like 10, 20 upgrades, I guess.
Secret. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm ready to keep going if you're ready.
Yeah, you can continue.
Talk to the guide in Albion. All right. I'll play as Ajax to help you out as well.
Descendant. I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the Ironheart. However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's arcade, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated. Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer my sensory field amplification algorithm to Seneca. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, Jeremy and the Ironheart can be found. Please, help me, Descendant.
We have a Colossi
Appears we have
fight.
no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first.
Oh, okay, we can do it.
As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox.
Void radar.
Descendant, is this code related to the Void? This algorithm is sophisticated enough to be applied right away. This is truly incredible. So this is the power of the guide that the Descendants have spoken of. But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus, the Executioner, is heading toward Ingress. As you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive conductor. If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the Void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases exponentially. Descendant, please proceed with the intercept immediately.
Oh boy, sounds like another boss fight is about to happen. Big boss fight.
I'm guessing it is going to be Executioner.
Exactly.
Or is it Dead Bride? Okay.
Affirmative. Now, before I go, I'm assuming I'd only want to use other weapons levels to upgrade ultimate guns.
Yes.
Got you. Easy enough.
Unless you really like a gun that's not ultimate, you can do it. Doesn't really cost too much, so. But if you really like the gun, you can go for it.
I mean, I kind of like my Python.
Yeah, Python's legendary though, so I mean, you're anyway going to do that, so. And most of the guns are using a legendary. Just some like, you know, like the sniper, if you like a sniper, a specific sniper.
It depends what character I'm playing, honestly. I feel like it really depends who you're playing as.
Those catalysts, that crystallization catalyst, they make it so your takes less space for your modules. Instead of like 10, it's like 8 or something, you know.
Oh, okay. Module.
Yeah.
Assign module socket type, you said?
Yes, that's the one. But you have to, your character has to be level 40 for that. Then it goes back down to level 1. But it doesn't really do anything, you just have to get your level back up, you know?
Oh,
So,
I'm at, I
it
don't,
just
it's
adds
not-
an extra point to grinding.
Oh,
Every
okay.
time you have to get level 40, yeah.
Alright.
It doesn't do anything to your character stats.
Gotcha. Alright, I've got the weapons ready.
Okay.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
Is it, if it's an executioner, I mean there's a specific element, but...
Strong resistance is weak against. Okay, I don't have poison. It's
The
very-
fire is basically the... Oh no, wait. Sorry, I mean very weak is yeah, poison. You're right.
Fire, lightning. I mean, I'm playing as Ajax anyways. I don't think he's just a tank.
He's like no element, non-elemental.
Yeah. I should be fine. I was able to solo Stunning Beauty by myself. Wasn't too hard. You think we'll be able to?
I'll just let you do most of the fighting.
Hold up.
Don't be fair if I, you know, just absolutely destroy, boss.
Fair enough. Give me just a minute. My dad's calling.
Okay. All good. Grab a drink.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm back. What did I miss?
Do you need information about the Colossi?
You there?
Yep, I'm here. I'm back.
Yeah, don't forget to unmute on stream.
Yep, I appreciate you reminding me that.
If I didn't say anything, you probably would have been muted all stream.
I've had that happen before. Okay.
Yeah, it happens. Happens quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, I'm not the most.
Before I do anything, I check my mic and check everything.
I
don't want to just talk to myself.
Yeah. I don't have the biggest crowd. Oh, thank you, Fight Like Hell. Yeah, I've been sneezing a lot lately. I don't have the biggest crowd, but I plan on eventually growing it. All right, let's do this.
Oh yeah, I want to show you my ultimate. I'm not gonna use it on the boss. Look out. Let me use this low level gun. And then still doing more damage. Yeah, I don't know. Shoot the enemies on the back, on his back.
I ran out of ammo.
Out of ammo? Oh no. I mean, it happened to me a lot during like these boss fights. You shoot the crystal on his back. He has a pink crystal on his back. Okay. Now he's gonna teleport us to the middle. We have to run out of circle.
Oh sweet, I got refreshed on abilities. What the hell was that?
You can go, yeah, if you need more ammo. If you come to the spawn, there's like an ammo thing. Oh, there was an ammo thing? Hello, the game took it out. Oh yeah, it is. I'm blind. Yeah, it is. It's right here. If you want ammo.
Did we just get teleported?
Replenish supplies. Yes, yes we did. Hit the weak point on his shoulder.
Ah, okay, alright.
Another weak point.
Nope, you ain't touching me today. Don't touch me. Okay, you touched me. I don't like it.
Did you see my ability? My ultimate.
I didn't see it. Which one was it?
I did it on the ground. Look on the ground by me.
What is it?
It shoots like orbs.
You ain't touching that.
You say you like big guns. Hailey can. She's like a sniper hero. She When you use her ability, she uses like a big sniper. Looks really cool, but I don't have her yet.
It's good. I know.
It's quite difficult. Shoot the birds, yeah.
Haha, you can't get me. You can't get me.
1 HP. 1 HP is very low. But I can throw my grenade now at him. I could have probably killed it the whole time. My grenade did quite a bit of damage to it. I could just kill it with a grenade.
No, my inventory's full. I gotta get rid of this shit.
Okay. There used to be more grindy. Remember you had to like open up the amorphous material inside, yeah?
Yeah,
they changed it.
Vaguely, yeah.
It was really a lot more grindy. I think the people complained and it was a change that needed. Map before.
Alright. Yeah, it looks like it's everything. Gee, alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I didn't know it worked like that too. Sneezing is contagious now. Oh, I have enough to get the additional sword.
Yeah, I wanna maybe swap it to a different descendant. You there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was looking
Okay.
at looking at some stuff real quick.
Okay.
Where to now? Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, what I was talking about the map. If you go to the map on top, there's like a library. You see that now?
Where?
If
Oh,
you
the
click,
library.
if you go to the map, yeah, that's what I was talking about. And then you can go to Descendant and you can look for Freya, and then you know you can see all where to get the stuff. It's just easier to see. Then go all the way to the shop. But yeah.
Okay, pretty cool. Yeah, that does keep it. That does help with keeping track of stuff.
Yes.
Apparently, we can have pet dogs, which is pretty cool. And vehicles, nice.
Yes, I don't have a single pet. I have a vehicle though, but I don't have a pet.
Me neither.
I have to spend some time trying to get a pet.
Intercept battle assignment. You succeeded in intercepting the Executioner. An extraordinary display of skill. If there was a descendant like you a century ago, I'm certain we would have been able to stop the apocalypse. There are no what-ifs in history, of course. But the apocalypse has left such a deep wound on humanity. Regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs, perhaps things would be better if the Ironhearts had never existed in this world. Every time an Ironheart is uncovered, it's as if the Colossi are awoken and head to Ingress. But ironically, we also need the Ironhearts to stop the Colossi. It is one of the great paradoxes. Descendant, perhaps this is exactly why the ancestors sealed the Ironhearts in vaults. I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the ancestors hid the Ironhearts away to prevent history repeating itself. We will need extensive preparation for the moment when the third Ironheart is revealed. There is much that I would like to discuss with you, and also with the entity known as the Guide, if possible. However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ is urgently looking for you, Descendant. You should make your way there as quickly as possible.
Descendant, thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored. However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
Alright, let's talk to
There
this
isn't much
dude.
time. We have to hurry.
Jeremy, traitor.
Descendant, you're here. Thank you for all your hard work with the Intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason. A Descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope. Damn it! How could this have happened?
I mean, it was pretty obviously he
HQ has
hated
officially
us, so-
denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the Guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be difficult. To make matters worse, we've lost contact with Essimo. He was carrying out another operation in the area. Essimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation. If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter after we worked so hard to get it. We must prevent that from happening at all costs.
But of course, we will prevent
Rules of
it.
engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive. I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander, and why he did what he did. Go after Jeremy, and please, Find the Ironheart and bring it back.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
Oh, hell yeah. You ready? Did we lose Nightmare? Or did he turn off voice chat?
Alpha, thank you for the reinforcements. Recommencing the operation to hunt down Jeremy.
I've sent number 17 of the Colon Special Forces to help with tracking Jeremy. Get the sitrep from Enzo and carry out the operation.
Hey, welcome back.
This operation must succeed. All right, we've had some delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit. First things first, as we've lost contact with Essimo, and there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle, we had to suspend the search and blockade construction. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Essimo. He was deployed here on a mission to destroy a Vulgus facility, and we've lost contact with his unit. If possible, I think searching for Essimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea. While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. We think they sensed something was up with Jeremy. I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, we nearly experienced heavy losses. After that, the Vulgus forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers wasn't feasible. It seems Jeremy used this to his advantage and went deeper into the swamp. So starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area. If you go on ahead, the soldiers will follow and establish a barricade. This will allow for much wider RK distribution, which will be an advantage in tracking both Jeremy's RK and the Ironheart traces.
We have to overextend ourselves a little. We have no choice. Based on the intel from the guide, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind. Apparently Jeremy's voice was captured through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected. This is what was recorded.
I see you're playing as her.
I was right. The Vulgus here have all been enhanced through superior DNA. The quality of this Kuiper's perfect, though it would have been good to secure both DNA and Kuiper in advance. Oh yeah.
You heard him, right? DNA, Kuiper. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I know this operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guide picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off. We've got a long road ahead of us. This operation, we're all slowly sinking into this swamp. Not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations, and leave the mission in your capable hands.
The fuck you mean we gotta go all the way back there? I also just read your your message on here saying you did all that damage. Oh, you got a now that's cool. Carry on. Oh, here we are. Extermination issue.
Descendant, Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something. The Ironheart pulses have stopped, which means he must have put it back inside the quantum storage vaults used by the Descendants. We cannot allow Jeremy to take the Ironheart again. That much is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice and investigate it. potential enemy has appeared. You should focus on the battle for now.
I don't know what symbol that is.
I'll deliver the info about
Dang,
Jeremy to
okay,
HQ.
that was fast.
If they have any new intel, they'll send it to us.
What's this symbol right here?
Jeremy said that the Vulgus in this area have been enhanced with high-quality DNA. To analyze the differences between them and regular Vulgus, we'll need to secure genetic samples for comparison. This has nothing to do with that old Colossus corpse. Go and collect Vulgus samples and place them in the supply box. Job. I'll send the Vulgus DNA to be analyzed in Albion. Join me at the outpost for a moment. There's a lot to discuss concerning the Vulgus and Kuiper. Now, I know the pursuit is urgent. There's just a few things I'd like to highlight.
Back to base, continued story.
Operation must. Regarding Jeremy's defection, the plan is to capture him alive and carry out a detailed interrogation. However, after analyzing the characteristics of the Vulgus DNA and the Kuiper, I think we need to understand Jeremy's motives first, so that we can be 2 steps ahead of him. First off, from the Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified malignant cells, those which have been exposed to void energy. Well, we'd call them malignant cells, but for the Vulgus, they're more of a genetic enhancement. They give them higher bone density and muscle growth. And we've detected high levels of void energy in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered.
To humans, this affected Kuiper is highly contaminated material which cannot be processed and used for any products. But for the Vulgus, it is enhanced Kuiper. Can you see the connection? Both the cells and the Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the Void, and both are needed to create enhanced Vulgus. I'm not sure why Jeremy needs them, but I do know where we can find them. The Abandoned Zone. Throughout Ingris's history, it's been identified as the first area to be connected to the Void Dimension, and the worst source of contamination is located in Echo Swamp. That's where we need to go. We can either overtake Jeremy, or at least find traces of him. Huh? Hold on. That's the emergency comm signal.
Uh-oh.
Is anybody there?
Yeah, I forgot I was muted.
We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Ah, okay.
Essimo, what's your location?
Oh yeah, what do you mean by what's that?
Zone. I was sent here on a mission to destroy the Vulgus
There was that
facility.
symbol on. There was that symbol on that rock. I don't know.
Oh,
what
that
it was.
symbol, it's hard mode symbol. Like the... It was like, it's like a box that you get in hard mode.
Ah, okay. Abandoned zone. Oh, here we go. We go over here. I'm assuming you've already unlocked this map.
Yes.
Are you watching the cutscenes as I start them, by the way?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not? Okay. Alright. Who do we talk to? This guy.
This operation must succeed. Essimo! Essimo, please respond! Ah, damn it! We've lost contact. That wasn't much to go on. Right now, the only thing we can be sure of is that they're nearby. Actually, this works in our favor. This is our chance to rescue Essimo and track down Jeremy. I'll search for traces of Jeremy and the Ironheart with a guide. Please rescue Essimo and take him to the forward base.
I am definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to two possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Essimo, who is unconscious.
We can't miss this opportunity.
So only we can see the guide, but everyone else can hear her? Interesting.
Did you see my ultimate?
What's your ultimate?
This one, this ability right here. Look, it makes me pull out a gun.
Nice.
Does a lot of damage.
I'll bet. Alright, let's do a mission.
Okay. What mission do you want to do?
Exterminate. This'll be
It
easy.
has quite a long cooldown though. It has like a 100-second cooldown. Oh, this mission. I've done this mission a couple of times. It's just a couple.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Okay, now I have to go in the tunnel.
unlikely that a
Wow,
Vulgus
okay.
commander will
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, the point is a little bit broken.
Enemy target
Which is,
identified.
which is why I want to
Doesn't
play
seem to
her.
be a commander. Take them out anyway.
That's why I'm using my gun mostly.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Okay, next mission.
If we follow SMO's traces, we should be able to find Jeremy as well. It's not that far.
The RK is
Always,
fading.
always
We
running
must
low on
move quickly.
space.
Yeah, I just if you click designate all as junk, you can delete everything.
It wasn't deleting
Yeah,
much.
but you can favorite the stuff that you don't want it to delete.
I'm kind of tempted to just clear out everything, cause just except for my my ultimate weapons and a few.
Yeah,
of the,
just make sure you favorite everything.
How do I favorite something?
Okay, well, it's difficult to explain. I mean, I'm on controller, but you can see what if you look underneath where it says equip, you can say register attached items. That will favorite it. To have a heart right next to it.
Ah, okay.
Yes. What's the next mission?
Oh, right. Yeah. It's. We have to go to
It's the one directly in front of you, isn't
the
it?
abandoned zone.
Oh, okay. We can
Oh,
teleport
it's
there.
over here. Okay.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I want a abandoned rifle unit. Oh, which one is it? That one. Okay. Or is it this one?
Nah, that's not it.
Not this one?
Nah. It's actually it's this one over here. Over here.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, go. It's that one right there.
Yeah, I got to let me delete some items real quick.
Okay, you can do that.
Alright, I went ahead and deleted basically everything. Alright, let's get started.
Thick fog makes it difficult to carry
To
out
that
your
mission right there, where you are?
But I will keep trying. Please be careful.
Okay.
It says eliminate the enemies. Oh, okay. Am I able to hop on as well or not?
Sadly, no. It would be nice though. It would have been nice.
Yeah.
What's that mission to do? Honestly, no damage, no clue. Driving over enemies.
It looks like you do deal damage when you run over them.
I'm doing quite a bit, yes. Not enough though. I do damage, just not enough damage.
It's not a lot, but it's something.
We've detected irregular vibrations nearby. The Vulgus are swarming in that direction.
You actually killed almost all of them. Almost all of them.
I wish I did slightly more damage. Oh, that hurt me.
It's just something funny about that.
I mean, it does like 5k damage.
Yeah.
If we destroy it, we'll be able to find Essimo.
Maybe if I boost, it will do more damage.
Do it.
But let's go get some enemies first.
Can't locate Essimo. Must be something
Go,
else jamming the signal.
yeah, the enemies are.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I do quite a bit. Quite a bit of damage. How do I get up there without a grappler?
Oh, you did get
Watch out, above you. That's a Vulgus command relay. It's a weapon that tracks RK and can be used to attack it.
Okay, now I have to say now.
Jeremy was able to get the drop on me because I was too focused on other things. Once the units finish charging, they'll become stronger. I know it's tough.
I'm drifting.
Destroy it before that happens.
The buzz drifting.
Understood. Don't knock out the weapons.
Look out.
To be a leader among the enemy defense forces, we need to eliminate them to stop
the heck?
defense
What the?
units from charging.
Oh!
I'm drifting.
Oh, another person joined us. Okay.
Yeah, another guy joined. He's using a friend, yeah.
Enemy squad is inbound. As Essimo mentioned, if they finish charging, we're all done for.
Who are we supposed to be shooting at again? I can't see anybody.
Yeah, because he's killing everything.
The enemy keep replenishing their forces. We have to stop them from charging. Target the leader.
I don't know what level he is.
Level 29.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's character, but if I run to him and I hold in R3, I should be able to see it. He has a dog, so he must be decently high.
Did you see Jeremy?
Yeah, he's rank 17. He's higher than me. Nice.
I'm not sure they know what they're after or what their next move is. I'll brief everyone. Gather round.
Yeah, he's quite a bit higher than me. I'm 15.
Alright. So it looks like we gotta go back. Oh, it's over here, okay.
I lost you?
Powder the best.
Nah, I'm still here. It still says you're
Oh,
still
there
says you're in
you
the party.
are.
As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the contamination in the abandoned zone before it spread to Albion. Where you rescued me, near the pipe there, my unit and I were looking for the source of the contamination connected to that pipe. We were on the verge of finding it. But the soldiers in my unit started getting sick, one by one, from some unknown disease, while the Order of Truth seemed to be getting stronger by the day. You know I have a sensitive nose, right? Well, my soldiers and the enemy smelled the same to me, but their symptoms, how the disease affected them, were the opposite of each other. It doesn't make any sense. Once I figured that out, I didn't just sit on my butt. I mobilized all of my men who were able to move and scoured the nearby area. That's when they turned on me. I knew I shouldn't have pushed them so hard. Jeremy showed up, and you know what that idiot said? Albion considers all of you to be expendable. Follow me, and I'll give you power. Let's take down Albion together. It sounded like a bunch of hogwash. But then he took out the Ironheart. And it was the first time any of us had seen something that had seemed like just a rumor. To be honest, it was also the first time I'd seen the real thing in person. And even I thought it was pretty extraordinary. Though because I'd been connected to the guide from the start, I didn't fall for Jeremy's speech. But when that bastard said what he needed for his plan was nearby, one by one, my men pointed their guns at me. What did Jeremy say it was again? What he needed? That's right, a seed storage. And I knew the source of the contamination was there too. My nose told me. You're planning on going to the seed storage now, aren't you? In that case, focus on finding Jeremy. Destroying the source of the contamination,
Gears of War vibes.
the seed storage,
Yep.
was my original mission.
He definitely does
I'll
have
try
that
and
look.
recover and get back on track with that as soon as possible. I'll make sure to blow up whatever it is Jeremy is trying to get his hands on.
Now I can't unsee it. He does look like a Gears of War character. As Ezimo, whatever his name is, yeah. Yeah, I could see him I could see him being in Gears of War. Alright.
Yeah.
Onward to the next mission.
Yep. Which one's the next one?
Over here.
Me hoverboard around again?
If you want to, sure, yeah. I'm all for the whole hoverboarding. Oh.
Which you could hop on?
That would be nice. Do
Oh yeah,
some,
you get chair and stuff from this, by the way. See that Sharon cell?
Share it. Here. Oh, yep. Start private operation.
Yes. Because public players, they're almost nothing.
Yeah, this game's not very popular anymore.
It was quite popular.
When it came out last year, yeah.
It's a bit less grindy now, so I would say.
Two, one, go.
We've secured the airspace above the operation zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items
Oh, I can't use my vehicle in here.
inside, as well as what they are.
That's a bummer.
That's not fair.
There is no way for me to know what he is planning.
We could have done a Halo-style drive-by.
Yeah.
Oops, didn't want to do
I have to walk like a peasant.
Boring. Gotta walk around with us peasants.
Please be careful.
Stomp.
Oh, doing some decent damage.
The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through. That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste.
Yeah, that's how you get your ammo
It's
back.
also identical
If
to
you
the
still need
substance
any
mentioned
ammo.
in Alzaroke's autopsy.
It looks like I'm
You can do that in the boss fights as well.
So what you're saying is Jeremy took it.
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart. It seems the Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here. Concealed from the vigilant eyes of
Using my sword.
Just the idea that Alzaroke exists is proof enough for me that we can't
My
allow
sword are one taps.
We will finalize the detonation of the facility while you eliminate the enemy forces.
No, where's the other enemies?
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard.
Okay, you
Yeah, I
actually.
didn't know you could.
You did the most damage.
I didn't know you could freeze with a sword.
Based on data analysis, the
Yeah, I didn't know that
Kuiper
too.
produced in this cave was used to enhance the
I mean, I knew it on like the normal enemies, but not like the
To
elites.
enhance their forces. I admit it.
I've seen it happen a
Zemo was
few
right
times.
to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance can
Ow.
be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper is too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Nice. This guy exploded, I think. But no, I guess not.
I don't know what that was.
Is Albion suddenly
Not all of them explode.
How surprising.
What was that?
There is a
I
large
don't
Kuiper
know what
deposit
hit.
on the other side of the facility.
What hit you?
It's some sort of shard thing. It was attached to him and then it started going after me. I'm like, what? As far as I can tell, it didn't do any damage.
Interesting. I saw that just one tapping. Now, what's the point of that grapple, right? Yeah.
The scale and density
Stomp.
of the Kuiper on the other
Nice.
side of the
I don't know what the
facility
point
Nice
of
to
that
go, but
was.
enough
forward.
to create Alderoke level Vulgus for centuries.
How were you able to do that grapple in midair?
Contamination.
It's one of my grapple like module that I have.
Oh, I didn't know.
Quite
there was
nice.
grapple.
Don't blow it up yet. Jeremy
Yep.
might still be inside.
Enzo is correct.
You will probably have like one or two grapple modules, you know, but not the mid-air one, but like the other
Maybe
ones.
signs of him on the other side.
I'll have to see. I don't recall seeing it.
Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came this way in person, Descendant. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them?
This Vulgus commander seems to be similar.
Oh, sweet! I can restore shields to you.
Send them. We must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Annoying enemies with their shields.
Yeah.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the
Oh, there's a
additional
boss.
Kuiper
Okay.
density required to enhance my regular troops.
Gonna pause.
For your reward. A damp, dark place like this is perfect for refining Kuiper. But it's even
What's that?
better
Poison?
for decorating the walls with your insides.
I'm actually doing less damage because it's poison.
What do you think of my proposal?
Yeah, it's poison resistance, so.
You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the tree of truth.
Here it is. There you are.
Oh, he's landing right on top of it.
No, you have to hit the head. You have to shoot the head of the boss. See when his head's glowing? Yeah, the boss is over here. Just shoot the head. It's the only way you can do damage. But now you can do normal damage. Okay, that's gonna hit us? No? Okay. Don't think I can damage him with a sword, can I? How's that, I guess I can.
Got him!
Wasted opportunity to give the tree of truth the taste of Descendant.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place. before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
Let me return to Albion. I think there might be. I think I can upgrade from 27 to 44.
I don't know what's your next, like, what level do you have? What's your highest gun that level that you have?
Let me check real quick. After it finishes loading.
Did I tell you earlier that the Vulgus are after the Tree of Truth? There's only one tree in this swamp that deserves that kind of title. I can take you there. After I demolish this facility, that is.
SMO and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person? This intel is sensitive and we don't want to risk Jeremy listening in on any comms. I'll send you the rendezvous point shortly. SMO, wait up.
Yeah, I know what to do. Yeah, so this level 40, this 44, yeah, this level 44 versus the 27 I'm using. Increased DPS. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Time to upgrade our guns.
You already look fine. I'm gonna make you look.
What time is it for you right now?
It is 8:23 p.m.
Oh, okay. Well, it's 3 a.m.
Get some sleep.
You think so?
Up to you.
Yeah, I don't know.
The laboratory.
But if you feel like leaving, go for it, man. I'm not forcing you to stay here.
Yeah, I know.
It's fun if you're heading out. It's fun playing with you. I'll be on tomorrow as well.
You mean later for me?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I guess I'll go get a couple of hours of sleep.
More than a couple hours. Try to get at least 6.
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably wake up around like 12. So yeah.
Alright. Alright, well, take care of yourself.
I'll check care then. Yeah, enjoy.
I will enjoy your sleep.
Don't stay up too late.
I'll try not to.
Like some people.
Yeah, I gotta work on that part.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Have a good night, man.
You too.
Well, that was nice of somebody to join and play with us. We'll be seeing, we'll hopefully be seeing him again later on. Yes, we do this. I can't level up the item, so we'll do this instead for right now.
Got a question about the operation? Jeremy has got hold of Vulgus DNA and contaminated Kuiper? Well, the bastard always had a special interest in the Vulgus. He was always praising how much stamina the Vulgus had, their power, their technological prowess, and the possibilities that they unlocked through genetic improvements. I didn't want to discourage him as he was doing useful research into the enemy's capabilities. But I can't deny his obsession made his teammates uneasy. There was an incident where he captured a Vulgus production facility. He argued that Albion also needed to create artificial soldiers. The Colon Counterintelligence Unit investigated his research and seized his records. He was sent to the detention center for a time as a result of what they discovered. He was nearly expelled as a descendant. Wait. Once he's acquired the Ironheart, there's no reason he won't go ahead with his plan. I wonder if that's why he studied the autopsy report on Alzarok so carefully. He's likely after more than the quantum storage box containing the Ironheart. We need to examine all records involving Jeremy and any of Albion's supplies. All right. Now that I understand the gravity of the situation, you may return to the field. I entrust the capture of Jeremy and secure retrieval of the Ironheart to you.
Demolition of the seed storage has been completed. Rendezvous point set. No matter which way you look at it, it definitely is the Tree of Truth. An encrypted call. This is Enzo. Identify. Wait. Is this Jeremy?
What was it?
Just how much do you plan to rely on that guide?
You prefer to keep sending in the investigative core? How much time have we wasted searching for the Ironhearts without any leads? Alpha, this is the best opportunity we've had in a century.
Or it could be a trap. The Descendants are Albion's only hope, and now it's like they have a parasite attached to their minds.
This way, Descendant. It seems HQ is faltering. I understand. After all, HQ shoulders the burden of protecting humanity. It is difficult for the fate of humanity to be placed into the hands of something only a few can see. But Descendant, my purpose is the same as yours. Trust me. Do this, and you will retrieve the Iron Heart.
Oh, I already saw that. What do we have here?
I'm pretty busy. Okay, I've switched to a public channel as you requested. Now answer our questions.
Hey! Who is this? If it isn't Alpha's little... I mean, the Descendants.
We'll be asking the questions, Jeremy. What is your location?
I was just about to thank you guys. I'm inside the seed storage, which you guys so kindly cleaned up for me. Thanks for taking care of the Vulgus. I was able to swipe some highly concentrated Kuiper and organic matter, all because of you.
When did you?
Idiot. Did you forget what I can do as soon as you couldn't see me? There were so many blind spots. Until SMO blew the place up, that is. I don't know why you're all making such a big deal out of this guide. She can't guide anyone. She couldn't even find the Ironheart when it was inside a quantum storage box.
Jeremy, have you thought about surrendering? Think about the lives of the innocent soldiers you've influenced.
Don't you think our bigger concern should be the future of humankind? I'm sick and tired of the incompetence of Albion's military commanders. Actually having the Ironheart, which we worked so hard to get, why are we so fixated on using it on the dimensional wall? Do you really think this fight will end just because we closed it? Even if we stop the Colossi from coming, how do we plan to deal with all of the remaining Vulgus and Ingress? We have more casualties daily than there are new recruits. You think Descendants will make a difference? Huh. Even if we can clear an entire battlefield, do you really think that's enough to turn the tide in this war? You're deluded. Descendants are just as vulnerable as the rest of Albion's soldiers. We're all mortal. And if the Magister's equipment breaks and our arcade runs out, Descendants will be nothing but frail human beings doomed to die. But the Vulgus, continue to advance even as we speak. The Ironheart makes them even stronger. Humanity needs to be stronger, and I know how. I'll soon show you. Just you wait.
Jeremy? Jeremy! Damn it! There's no way he would have taunted us with an encrypted call that can only be accessed from a short range. I'm positive he's looking for something near the tree.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm ready to blow it all up.
Esimo, if the output of the machine installed on that tree is correct,
I like
half the
Esimo.
swamp will be blown away. Please calm down.
This is so frustrating. I'm going crazy. We need to take full control of the area around that tree.
We'll just blow it up. Problem solved. Yeah, I'm heating up some hot water real quick. Gonna make some coffee. So I think I'm slowly getting the hang of this story. Still a little confused. But when am I not confused?
As we can't track Jeremy visually, I've installed a sensor. The moment he sets foot near us, it will activate. It looks like the enemy is also tracking Jeremy, so we better capture him first. You need to defend the sensor, Descendant. Jeremy's attacks on the enemy, we're now caught in the crossfire. The sensor must be protected at all costs.
Oh.
We need to eliminate that Vulgus. Strong, but you have to keep it at bay.
Boom, baby.
I'll keep the sensor operational until we find Jeremy. The sensors are operating normally. We've seized all the Vulgus' supplies. Let's get back to the outpost. We need to wait for Dr. Cade to contact us about the next operation anyway. What is it? Ah, speak of the devil. She's contacting me now. Kate, I'm receiving. The supplies I sent are the ones seized from an important Vulgus facility. We identified them as being highly likely to be targeted by Jeremy, so we went after them first. There's 3 supply boxes worth.
These are genetic materials used to create Vulgus bodies. If Jeremy wants to emulate the process in the Alzarok report, these are the core materials he'll need. But did you say 3 boxes? Only 2 have been delivered. Was one intercepted by the Vulgus?
What are you talking about, Kate? The delivery speed for Albion supply boxes is too fast to be overtaken by standard transportation. Wait a second. Jeremy. His RK abilities. He might be able to grab a supply box mid-air. Damn it. This is the emergency response system. A supply box on its way to Albion has been intercepted. Last known location is in the northeast. There is a high chance that Jeremy grabbed it. He planned this.
Oh man, you've given me everything I needed. You have my eternal gratitude. Don't worry, I'll put these supplies to good use.
All forces, I'm sending the last known coordinates of the supply box. Move out.
Is Jeremy trying to make a pet Vulgus? That's disturbing.
I have a different theory.
Let's go.
Descendant. Jeremy has everything he now needs. Void energy, highly concentrated Kuiper, Vulgus DNA solution, and the Iron Heart. All of these were used by Aemon when he created Alzarok.
Are you saying Jeremy is creating a super strong Vulgus that will obey him? I would have expected bigger things from that traitor.
Perhaps, as he already has RK, he may be attempting to fuse his own body with that of a Vulgus, spawning a new being.
Oh, that
Those
doesn't sound good.
men who were won over by Jeremy were strongly taken by his words, fully believing what he said. However, there is one thing Jeremy hasn't been able to obtain yet. An energy output intense enough to activate the Iron Heart. Fortunately, I do not detect any facilities in this swamp with that level of output. However, if there are any Colossi remains in this swamp in fairly good condition, they may still retain an immense amount of power. And there would be no need to infiltrate an Albion or Vulgus facility. I suspect the remains are exactly what Jeremy is after.
Ah, if that's so, that's good news. There aren't any usable Colossi remains around here, so we can finally catch our breath.
Actually, there is one. A while ago, there was an executioner which failed in an intercept attempt and ended up somewhere in this swamp. This is Vulgus territory, and I wasn't in a position to go after it at the time, so I left it.
Ah, damn it. I guess there was no way of knowing it could be used for this. We need to find the location of the remnants. I'm gonna blow them up so that nobody can use them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna skip that.
If Jeremy used his RK ability, then there will be RK residue. We should utilize the environmental collection drones. Unlike the sensor we used before, this shouldn't draw the enemy's attention, so you only have to focus on retrieving the drones.
I don't want to do this fucking quest.
Analyzing data. Ah, I knew it. We've detected Jeremy's arcade. His route takes him toward the chapel. Wait, these traces are similar to those of the Vulgus. It looks like the enemy is caught up to Jeremy. We'd better hurry.
Descendant, I have temporarily transferred the Void radar code to this drone. Connect me to the drone so that I can track the exact location of the remnants of the Executioner. The enemy has found us. Defend the drone until the tracking is complete. Descendant, void energy has been detected, centering on the chapel. The remains of the Colossus should be there. I will request Enzo to provide aerial reconnaissance.
A generator guard has appeared. Take the target down quickly. The target has been destroyed. Operation successful.
All units assemble at the shared location. Based on the intel collected during the operation, Jeremy is heading for...
Wait a sec. Isn't that Corell's ship? Why the hell is it there?
This operation must succeed. Jeremy, if you can hear me, respond. Jeremy, don't do anything stupid. If you claim to still be a descendant, then it is your duty to not let Corell get his hands on the Ironheart. It's not too late to turn yourself in. If you do, we guarantee your safety. Jeremy, respond.
I don't think
Can't
that's
wait
true.
any longer. SMO and I will deal with the incoming Vulgus forces. You need to head to the location of Jeremy's signal.
Dun 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 dun.
Karel's ship has stopped midair. Guide, are you getting any readings?
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward. Now that Karel has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, it will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Ezra as well.
Loading.
Ironheart pulses have been detected. I will try to extract the signal.
Go.
The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Protect you. I repeat, surrender now. Oh no, we need to move faster.
ready.
Morell's ship is leaving. Guide, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Vulgus ambushed. Focus, descendant.
Loading.
These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
Let's go.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Carella's orders were to
take care of any descendant who followed.
Descendant.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that Vulgus. We may be able to find out what happened here.
Whoops, I was muted.
Focus.
What? Are you scared right now? This is nothing.
It's not something that can be wielded by a fool like you. Worthless scum. Take care of the descendants who followed. Only one more left.
Damn, that was pretty dark.
Do you think that strategic planning is easy?
No.
Descendants. Enzo and Essimo are at the scene. They're trying to get things under control there. Alpha has had to take some leave, but he has received full progress reports for all operations. All that effort to find the Ironheart, only to lose it again. In the past, Alpha had Jeremy court-martialed and sent to the military detention center. But he still had faith in him. He is a descendant, after all. But now, with the second Ironheart, Alpha needs time to recover. Having a discouraged commander can demoralize troops on the front line. Unless we receive special orders, we must carry on with routine missions and await further developments.
HQ, we have detected anomalies in the void, requesting an intercept battle.
Damn it! This isn't a routine mission! Descendant, you better go to Seneca. HQ will try to deal with any unexpected situations.
Classification tag dead bright. Closing in at an unexpectedly high speed. HQ, requesting alert status to be raised to immediate response.
Let me tell you.
Ezra, Hound Unit. Commencing operation.
Descendant, Jeremy's actions caused the remains of the Executioner to send a signal into the void. Unstable materials were stimulated by the Ironheart, and I'm sure Jeremy had some void energy in his possession. I think that must have reacted with the Ironheart, sort of like jump-starting it. Dead brides have always been bonded with Executioners. I believe this accounts for their immediate reaction to this signal. We don't have much time. Please intercept, Descendant. Have you completed preparations?
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit.
Let me tell you how.
That wasn't too bad.
Descendant. Death to the dead bride. I knew you could do it. You seem to have something on your mind, Descendant. Is it about Alpha? I know he doesn't trust me. For my part, I would like to share all the data I have with him, but it's a mystery even to me as to why neither Jeremy nor Alpha can connect with me. I was never granted permissions to configure such things. But one thing I can tell you for certain. I am a code designed to protect Ingress. Descendant, so far I have provided the technology to not only search for Ironhearts, but also to track Colossi. It would be wonderful if you could find the third Ironheart with these technologies and work with Alpha to find a solution. Of course, there are some things that are more important even than that. With that in mind, please go and meet with Luna and Kyle. They seem to have information regarding a new Ironheart. It appears to be highly reliable.
Luna, I said turn that music down. I can't think straight.
Excuse me. This music is designed to relax your body and your mind. It only sounds loud and annoying to you because you don't have the soul of an artist.
She just doesn't listen. How did I get landed with this kid?
What? You have a problem with me? I'm an artist. I feel, enjoy, and perform music. Whatever. Hey, you! Come here. I've got something you need to know.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately. If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Well, let's go get that then.
Their attack!
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this in.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Yep, we'll go ahead and make that.
I have so many melodies flowing through my head ever since I met the guide. But it feels like there's something missing. I could feel with my entire being that there was a final piece of the puzzle which would complete my song. But I couldn't figure out where it was. It was driving me crazy. So, I snuck out, without telling Alpha. I was careful not to get caught. I went toward where I felt the puzzle piece was, and eventually I arrived at the Agna Desert. That's when I heard a very loud melody. It reminded me of the one I heard on the day I met the guide. When I approached it to listen closer, I saw a red sphere. As soon as I saw the sphere, the melody was complete, and I felt it flow through my entire body. It was wonderful. But then, you know what happened? I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he'd felt some strange magnetic field or something. And that's when I realized the Ironheart must be there. But then this tin brain started going on about smashing the red sphere open and taking the Ironheart out by himself.
I never said that I would smash it. I only wanted to have a look at it. Stop making things up.
Whatever. Anyway, I had to tell Alpha all about it and came back to Albion on his orders. That's why Alpha is looking for you.
Why are you so amazed by what this mad woman is saying? Don't just stand there. Get moving.
Who are you calling a mad woman? And you! Don't nod your head in agreement like that. Just get going and go see Alpha.
Alright,
now.
Fine. Hello, I'm back. Bum, 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 bum.
Got a question about the operation? I'm sure that Kyle and Luna told you what they saw, so I'll cut to the chase. Both of them believe that the red sphere in the Agna Desert very likely contains the Ironheart. This is a golden opportunity for us.
Is it?
There's no guarantee that the Ironheart is actually inside the sphere, but it's the best shot we've had so far, and the Magisters agree. I've mobilized a team to investigate the red sphere. That includes you. The excavation team will also be joining you, as they were working in the Agna Desert until recently. I hope this operation secures us an Ironheart. The incident with Jeremy included, we always watch the Ironheart slip through our fingers right before our eyes. If we can't defeat Karel, even with our strategic asset, the Guide, at our disposal, the future of humanity is grim. Good luck.
Indeed.
You have something to ask of the great Reyna? Well, it's finally time for a proper introduction. My name is Reyna, and I head up the world's best excavation team. Nice to meet you. The Agna Desert. This place is paradise for us on the excavation team. There are so many exciting things to uncover, including the ruins of the ancestors. And the Red Sphere. We've never seen it before, and there are no records of it either. That's why we want to dig into it and figure out what it is ourselves. If the Ironheart really is inside it, it'll be a historic discovery for the excavation team. And that's why I wanted to talk to you, to let you know that I am fully invested in this operation, and I look forward to working with you. See you in the desert.
Let's do it.
Thanks to Kaidan and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the Sterile Land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on Aceve channel. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow Arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. It sounded to me like this jerk said he has Arcade abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my Arcade, aren't you? Let me feel it. I injected myself with the Arcade I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth is there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Reload.
Check and reconnection confirmed. The Asive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defense security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche Serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Haemon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Thunderballer! Got a new Thunderballer! Thank you! How you doing?
Let me tell.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit, commencing operation.
Let's try playing as her for that. Let's keep doing it, I guess. Let's see. Equip.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receiver. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile lab has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
We're gonna clear them out real fast with this.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on channel. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has arcade abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth is there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Off we go.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like a dream. I'll send you a little present soon.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche Serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Haemon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your core!
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
That is pretty. That's pretty nice. That's not what I wanted.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
That's a pretty cool looking gun. We'll see if anybody wants to join.
Send it. The Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
hell did I do? Oh dear.
No. The facility is under attack. We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck. We must protect the facility. Send it. It's been a while. This way, please. Good luck with your assignment. I heard that this is the last remaining Ironheart. That makes me a little worried, but I'll give this mission my all, regardless. Kyle is doing aerial recon to see if the Vulgus are up to anything. Luna's focusing on sensing the beat generated from the Ironheart, and she's also listening out for the unique noises generated by Vulgus movements, of course. I can see her expression changing. See the way she's frowning? I think that means the Vulgus are on the move. We need to create an environment where she can concentrate. Descendant, take care of him.
For Luna to be able to concentrate, you must pacify this wasteland.
Kite, there's a lot of reverb coming from you. Quiet.
Oh, I see.
Shh.
Okay.
You're here! I memorized the sound of your footsteps. It's time to bust some Vulgus heads and smash some Kuiper. If you destroy the Kuiper that's been mined for the Vulgus, it puts out a unique sound. I'm gonna use that to find enemy comms equipment that's made of the same material. After that, I'll listen in on those comms. All you need to do is wipe out the Vulgus and sweep up their Kuiper. Easy, right? Quality is pretty lo-fi, but it'll have to do. You're here! I memorized the sound of your footsteps. It's time to bust some Vulgus heads and smash some Kuiper. If you destroy the Kuiper that's been mined with a Vulgus, it puts out a unique sound wave. I'm gonna use that to find enemy comms equipment that's made of the same material. After that, I'll listen in on those comms. All you need to do is wipe out the Vulgus and sweep up their Kuiper. Easy, right?
Descendant, it's Reyna. I've pored over the literature, and it looks as if there's an underground entrance close by. That would account for the echoes that Luna can hear, right?
Yeah, I knew my ears were reliable. I said it would be indoors, didn't I?
You never said it would be underground. Anyway, I've just sent the coordinates. Go check it out.
Reloading.
Descendant, I don't know if you noticed, but this is also a facility that the ancestors used. If what Luna and Reyna are saying is correct, the data the Vulgus are extracting while underground must be related to the Red Sphere and the Ironheart. It won't be easy to bypass the security system set up by the ancestors, but we shouldn't underestimate Vulgus technology either. Let's hurry. We must
Okay.
stop the enemy before they extract all the data.
Okay. Let's return to Albion real quick. There's some stuff I want to get.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
All right, let's check this out. Dang, 53,000? Can I customize him by any chance, or by any chance?
Hey, Descendant. The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Vulgus started digging here first. Anais told me that they brought the Magisters here, the ones who didn't escape, and forced them to work. That's why this place is called the Asylum. According to Anais, the Magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information, but they couldn't have solved the code. Actually, they probably pretended not to. She said that we have to hurry up with the search anyway.
The Vulgus have clearly increased their decryption speeds, especially since operations in the sterile land. Given the reaction of the commander we encountered recently, he must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time is limited, they must be attempting to extract all of the Ancestor device data. The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data. I've analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy. Most frequently mentioned words are seal, red sphere shell component, and content. I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the Ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere. This is connected to the civil war that broke out in Vespers. Perhaps the Ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you could do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Please buy me some time.
We have already moved the Ironheart. If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey, that's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the Ironheart was gone, I would have noticed it already.
Nina is right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Ironheart are unchanged.
Area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
All right, Luna. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work. Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate, 65%. Compressed data, 40%. I must collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
Oh yeah.
Damn it! This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Master Heyman.
Fudge. Time to get out of here.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis. The data contained records of the ancestors who tried to remove the Ironheart, their operation plans, and the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal. The weapon's power source was RK. If we can use this information effectively, we'll be able to obtain the Ironheart safely. We must inform Alpha and come up with a plan.
Excuse me.
Inez.
I didn't know what I was in.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit. Commencing operation.
Ah, yes. We go here.
There isn't much time. We have to... Welcome back. Is there anything you want to report? Are you saying that this record was left by the ancestors who tried to use the Ironheart? And an ancient arcane weapon. What were they trying to do with the Ironheart? Were they trying to close the dimensional wall just like we're trying to do now? I don't have time to think about that right now. We'll begin operations to dig up the Red Sphere and break out the Ironheart using the arcane weapon.
Alright.
Descendant, we will check the safety of the weapon thoroughly, so don't worry. Also, deciphering the composition of the Red Sphere was quite beneficial for us. It allowed us to start immediate production of dismantling materials. We are mass producing them, just in case.
Luna and Reyna are investigating the weapon, so I want you and Kyle to clear out all enemies within the vicinity of the Red Sphere.
Bet.
The arcane weapon and the material to destroy the Red Sphere are both ready. As long as we have no troublemakers impeding our operation, there shouldn't be any problems. We should definitely be able to get the Ironheart first this time.
Alpha appears to be focused on how to use the Ironheart. He doesn't seem to be concerned about how it came to be sealed away in the first place. I want to know why the ancestors concealed the Ironheart. At the risk of conflict and separation, there must be a good reason.
Hey, what's taking you so long? Hurry up!
Alright, so... Weird, but okay. Welcome, fellow Thunderballers. How y'all doing?
Ines Rea, Hound Unit.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
Can we equip? Yes, we can.
Let's talk. I can't believe you're taking it easy when we have so little time. We're going to clear the storage in the area nearby first. I know what you're about to say. Alpha ordered us to completely clear the entire area surrounding the Red Sphere. When I was a construction corps leader, we were the first ones working here, along with the Descendants. We built the digger, too. If it weren't for a surprise attack by the Vulgus, the Corps would still be alive. The only thing I'm interested in right now is to have my revenge on those bastards. Don't worry. When I'm done with that, I'll do my best to exterminate any enemies near the Red Sphere. Construction Corps leader Kyle always keeps his promises, you know. That hasn't changed since I've become a Descendant. So trust me, I'll get a read on the enemy's movements from above. I'll let you manage things from the ground.
Kyle, rage and revenge eat away other human emotions and limit perspective.
If you're here just to give me useless pearls of wisdom, I prefer you to get lost, guide.
Our goal is to find the Ironheart, Kyle. Your actions may prevent us from achieving this.
Like I said before, I won't do anything to jeopardize the operation. I swear.
Alright, let's do this.
This place is still swarming with Eamon's underlings. They're machines, so collecting any data will be helpful for the operation. We don't want to destroy the outpost I worked on. Come to the supply box when you enter the fight. Focus! These bastards keep coming. Collected data. Vulgus force is getting bigger.
Let's get this.
Sorry.
No more Vulgus reinforcements. Excellent work.
Whoa, 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 Kyle. What are you trying to do? Blow everything up? Are you out of your mind? Are you SMO or something? And also, there's something you should know. The cliff.
Stop it! This is just one mission on the way toward achieving our goals for this operation. Terminating transmission.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. I'll take that for sure. Yes, yes. We do this. Dun 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 dun.
Let's talk. Immature kids like Luna don't understand situations like this. This is about loyalty. The Spectral Digger here was built when I was in charge of the construction corps. Vulgus must have realized its power and modified it. I was too weak then. There was nothing I could do. I watched my colleagues fall before my very eyes. One of them begged me to destroy the Digger with their last breath. So that's what I'm here to do. I will honor that request and throw this hunk of metal off this cliff. I was actually wandering across the desert on my way to do this from the beginning. Finding the Iron Heart was just a coincidence. But this also aligns with our operation goals, as it involves clearing the Vulgus and destroying the enemy facility in this region. It won't interfere with the operation. I'm talking too much. If you're ready, let's go.
Descendant, only you and Luna can hear this. Destroying the Spectral Digger will attract more Vulgus. Kyle is blinded by revenge. If we allow him to continue, it'll become more difficult to dissuade him, which will make it harder to assume control over the areas surrounding the Red Sphere. We must make Kyle understand. This is the only way we can achieve our goal.
Don't worry, Guide. I have prepared something very persuasive. Would you take a peek inside my mind?
This might do the trick. Go ahead, Luna.
Just you wait. I'm gonna persuade that tin-brain nutcase straight away.
All right, let's do this. Dun, 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 dun.
I've already scoped out their movements. There's a Vulgus Kuiper storage box over there. We can't let them keep producing filthy Vulgus Kuiper from the Albion Spectral Digger. Now smash all the Kuiper.
Oh, we gotta do this again.
Well done. That damn digger will also be dust soon. Building on the hill there. My teammates and I went through hell there to build the digger. Now, it's been hijacked by the Vulgus. I want you to take care of the area while I check the danger of ground collapse when I blow up the spectral digger.
What is Kyle doing? Oh no, stop him! Ugh, I hate these noisy SOBs. We should take care of them first.
Go now.
I don't know what the hell that was. Okay.
I guess that's the strongest one. Let's blow him up instead of the digger.
All prepare to detonate the digger. Kyle here. Starting countdown to spectral digger detonation. 10, 9.
Hey, Kyle, you better get your hands off that thing right now.
Who are you to tell me what to do, Luna? Keep your nose out of this and get lost.
Damn it, can't you just hear me out for once? The bodies of your colleagues are at the base of the cliff. Are you really gonna bury them down there with that thing?
Guys, what Luna said.
Yes. Luna and Reyna discovered records while searching for the RK weapon. We ran an analysis on the remains and found that they matched the list of fatalities from the incident.
Jeez. And did you forget what our actual target is? The Iron Heart, Kyle. The Iron Heart. If we lose the Iron Heart while destroying the digger, what kind of revenge would that be? I can practically hear the sighs of frustration from your colleagues. You're the one who should get a grip, not me. Destroying the digger can wait till later. Make it an official request. Then it'll really be revenge. Once we secure the Iron Heart, I'm sure Alpha will totally approve.
You're right. I'll come back. Over.
I wonder if I can climb this. Ah, crap! I can't climb it.
Let's talk. I almost made a terrible mistake. Blinded by revenge. The kid is right. Without the Iron Heart, nothing will bring any comfort to the souls of my old colleagues. But if we can find it and use it, that'd make me happy for both my old colleagues and my current teammates. Luna, she's not so bad. But I'll tell her that in person later, so pretend like you didn't hear this. Especially you, Guide. And you too.
As you wish.
Now we should get to our respective positions. I want you to help Reyna while I go see Marcus.
Everything okay? Looked like there was a bit of commotion or something. Anyway, I think we found something. My excavation equipment and Luna's sonic survey both seem to indicate that... something feels off about this place. I'll send you the coordinates, Descendant. Hurry, I need your help.
Here we go. How you all doing tonight?
You have something to ask of the great Reyna? We found something strange when we were looking for traces of the ancient Arche weapon. The bones of a giant creature. Given the size of the bones, it must have been as big as Corell's flagship. We've never seen anything like this before. I ran a search on the Albion database, and it came up with a match for an animal called the Caligo. Carbon dating results suggest that this Caligo is from the same era as the ruins of the ancestors. That makes it the oldest organism ever discovered in Albion. Same thing with this. Carbon dating shows it's from the same period as the ruins of the ancestors that are around here. The excavation team and I think that these bones are somehow closely related to the Arche weapon. And they both existed in the same era as the ancestors. Maybe that means something?
Maybe.
Maybe the ancestors used them for an experiment or something? I'm sure we can come up with several plausible hypotheses. I think we should also notify your... guide, is it? I'll contact HQ and have them send the info to your receive.
The Caligo may be from the same era as the ancestors, but I think they must have died out before I was created, as there is no information on them in my database. Or access to the information may have been secretly blocked. There's so much I don't know yet. I wish we could find data that I don't know or don't have access to. Then I may understand the real reason for my existence.
Up we go.
Descendant. Looks like the Vulgus are storing resources in several places. What do you think is more important than Calico bones in this region? Steal a sample from their storage so I can analyze whatever it is that they're stocking up on. Damn it, Vulgus forces have appeared. I hope no one gets hurt.
No.
Although, come to think of it, isn't this an urn? Sorry, not a good time to make jokes.
Up we go. What do we have here?
Ah, isn't that a Vulgus transport ship? Be careful. The Vulgus went that way. Be careful. We have to succeed no matter what, if we want to widen the gap between us and them. We're fine. You can stop worrying about us and finish the operation.
Get out of here.
waiting for the sample to arrive. Okay, move the sample to the supply box. We extracted the data as quick as we could and found out that they were also storing Caligo bones. Now, I have to try to figure out why.
This amplification radar can boost the accuracy of the amplification equipment.
Let's
and even
do
me,
this.
so don't mess it up. Oh no, an uninvited guest. And it's after the radar.
What the fuck was that?
Let's go.
It's here to ruin our operation. Take care of it. We got some pretty clear data from the radar. I think we can find where the Caligo is buried with this. Thank you.
Found it, finally. Hurry, get the guide and come here.
All right, Luna. But before we go, there's something I want to share.
Salute. descendant.
Do you remember the bone sample we took from the Caligo? A small amount of RK has been detected on it. It's strange. Ancestors aside, how can RK be detected on the bone of some giant organism I have never heard of? I cannot be sure, but there's a good chance that the ancestors used the Caligo to test the RK weapon. Based on the data on the Caligo that we received through the Isiv, if we estimate its original size based on the size of the bone, its bone density and composition, and assume appropriate muscle mass to support this, its body would be comparable in toughness to that of a colossus. A Caligo like that would have been the perfect subject to test a weapon of such immense power. This is only a hypothesis, but it is the only conclusion that I can find when applying the calculations. We will need additional data in order to replace or confirm this.
Guide, I understand that we have to move quickly, but I'm sorry, I can't. I'm feeling dizzy from all those sounds I was exposed to. Everything sounds like noise to me now. I don't think I'll be able to handle a cave, or somewhere where everything echoes.
Luna, return to Albion now. I'll take care of things here.
Hello? I believe your thrusters have overheated. If you can't fly, you know you're about as useful as an empty tin can. You should have an ace fix you up before you break completely.
You're right. My thrusters as well as my suit are at their limits. Guide, look after the kid. Luna and I will head back.
All right, Kyle. Please take care of Luna. We'll investigate here.
Equip recommend. That we shall do that. Let's do this.
I can detect RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret. I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here. Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than RK.
God. I already subscribed to him though. I'm already following Alabama John.
You're next.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than RK, given that only RK can be detected. Perhaps I didn't use RK solely as the purpose. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself. Such a powerful weapon. I want to know.
Well, if Alabama John's welcome to join my Discord if he wants to talk to me.
Your ally. I expected nothing less from a descendant. Descendant. Lord Karel needs your arcade to obtain the last Ironheart. Come!
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the RK weapon, and figured out that they need RK to activate it. To return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have been used to activate the RK weapon.
Defeated.
These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the Ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis. You must destroy the enemy batteries in sequence.
No.
Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Let's go.
That important? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data.
Shield offline.
Get the fuck away from me.
Security protocol removed.
Welcome, Descendant. This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Karel's grand plan.
Get ready.
Get away from me!
Back away!
Let's see.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant, I have discovered the goal of the development of the RK weapon and how to use it. The RK weapon was created to destroy the Red Sphere in order to destroy the Ironheart inside it. Huh. Permission to control the RK weapon has been granted only to me. I don't know why this is. but we should focus on the operation for now. The RK weapon is hidden beneath the Mirage Stone. As I can move the weapon, let's join forces with HQ and carry out the operation together.
Oh yeah. That looked good now.
Got a question about the operation? Welcome back. I've read the report submitted through the Assive. Only the guide could handle the RK weapon. She didn't know anything about the Caligo, but she has access permissions for the RK weapon, which is powerful enough to kill a Caligo. It's a little suspicious. But we have a more important matter at hand. We must obtain the Ironheart. Now that we have everything we need, all that's left is to go all out. We've already loaded a tactical armored vehicle with the material to pour over the Red Sphere. But there's a problem.
Of course there
substance is highly volatile, so Kyle and Luna are escorting it. Carefully. This slows things down, of course. While they're escorting the tactical armored vehicle, I need you to clear out all the Vulgus from the surrounding area. We must create a secure environment to get the vehicle into position.
Once the special material arrives safely, we can move on to the final stage of our operation. When the chemical reaction changes the surface of the Red Sphere, that'll be our chance. We must activate the RK weapon at that moment. Once the Red Sphere is neutralized, we only need a small amount of RK to retrieve the Ironheart.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
But even though we don't need a lot, both Luna and Kyle's RK has been severely depleted. Descendant, you're the only one who can activate the weapon. I know it'll be physically demanding, but it's a critical step to accomplishing our goal.
I need you to focus on the mission more than ever. Go to the Agna Desert and complete the assignment so that the tactical armored vehicle can get into position safely. Let's show those bastards that this victory will be ours.
Hey, this is Reyna. We've detected unidentified phenomena around the Red Sphere. The floating stones are moving. Requesting reinforcements.
Don't worry, it's just the guide. She's moving the floating stones so we can approach the Red Sphere.
So, the guide really does have control. The situation is favorable, for the moment. We have to hurry.
Then we shall dismantle them all. Alright, everything's been dismantled. All right.
Now, where was the next excavation region? Oh, seeing you makes me feel like I've finally come back to reality, Descendant. I've never seen anything like this in my entire career. The floating stones only just stopped. They were moving like crazy a minute ago. We can't see the guide, so it gave us quite a scare. Once you clear this area, I will lead the Ironheart excavation from higher ground. I'll also coordinate with you so that the guide can use the arcade weapon too. We're almost there. Let's go.
It seems I've caused quite a scene. Fortunately, Luna was able to quickly explain the situation, so things could be settled.
Albion should thank me. Jeez, I can't believe a great artist like me is being bounced around some battlefield.
As a result, I was able to align the floating stones, allowing us to approach the RK weapon. Thank you, Luna.
I've finished repairing my suit and thrusters and am moving to join you. See you at the operations site.
Hey, I'm coming too. See you soon.
Let's do this.
It's Kyle. Don't look, keep moving. If you wave at me, the enemy will notice. We need to eliminate the enemy forces who have control of this curve.
Descendant, we'll bring the tactical armored vehicle when it's safe.
Get away from me.
There's another enemy unit there. Eliminate them.
Up we go. Woo!
Let's go. Back away.
Descendant, another group of enemies has been spotted on the other hill.
Now.
Did I beat it? No, I'm still being
We
shot
can
at.
take control of the reef by defeating that commander. Finish it.
Dude, like, where the hell is it?
Well done. Wait a minute. Marcus, let's go now.
That was annoying.
Why are you dragging your feet? You have to come here anyway, and I need your army. I'll be waiting.
They're trying to get under our skins. Just wait.
Oh, that rude bastard.
Equip recommended. Yes, we will. That does seem to do a lot of damage.
Descendant, are you ready? We'll begin the operation. Marcus, what's the status of the vehicle? Move it to the designated area once you arrive. Kyle, Luna, focus on escorting the tactical armored vehicle.
Thanks to Carl and Luna's escort. We'll be there soon. Don't worry.
Hey, this gun's pretty good.
Oh, I can see you. I can see your blazing eyes. But are you sure about this? Are you willing to sacrifice yourself?
Up we go.
You won't have seen this before. It will eat your arcade. Did no one tell you? Poor thing.
Steel yourself. They don't realize your potential. If things go as planned, you won't have any problems. I guarantee it.
Deploy barrier. You're next.
Let's destroy it.
Looking down on the descendant coming to die is so exciting.
Alright, let's
Yes,
do this.
come. I will kill you and offer the last Iron Heart to Master Karel.
I love this. In we go.
Hey, it's almost over. Don't be afraid of them.
If things don't go to plan, we'll come and support you. Don't worry. Just focus on your mission.
I can sense their belief in you. I can see it in all those people looking at you. Trust yourself and concentrate on this moment.
I wonder where you get sword vibes.
Even if you kill me, you'll eventually die from this arcane device. But I don't have to experience that. Because I'll be the one who will toss your corpse onto. Being killed by me will be less painful, I promise you.
Let's go.
Hell will redeem you. Do you think you will lose some anyway, brother? In a different next time.
Whoops.
Enemy commander eliminated. It's time. Marcus, advance now.
Woo!
Descendant? Guess inhaling all that excavation dust was worth it. Recover the Iron Heart as soon as Marcus punches a hole into that thing. Marcus, we're ready over here. How about on your end?
All ready, ma'am. Just give us a signal.
All right. Get rid of that hunk of iron.
Just what I was waiting to hear. Lock on target! Fire!
That's it! Descendant, it's all up to you now. Descendant? Descendant! That's it! Good job, everyone. Operation complete.
Good job.
Descendant. Approaching the third Ironheart. System synchronization process 100%. Everything is fine, Descendant. I can now control this Ironheart. Finally, after everything we've been through, we have obtained the Ironheart. It may only be one of the 3 Ironhearts, but we can still alter the future with it. For instance... Wait. Descendant? This Ironheart... The ancestors have left some encrypted data for me.
Has it
File
now?
type. Inversion technology database. Descendant, how do the ancestors know about inversion? I thought inversion was Vulgus technology. This is beyond comprehension for my analysis system. Not to mention, this database has been protected with a powerful encryption system that can only be unlocked by observing inverted energy. We should take the Ironheart to a safe place for now. Let's hurry and return to Albion. I have something I must tell the Descendants.
Okay.
Descendant, it's Seneca. If you're transporting the Ironheart back to Albion, you'll need to leave it there for now. It looks like the Colossus Devourer is drawn to the energy of the Ironheart. If you bring it to Albion now, the situation will become much worse.
Damn, what the heck? Why do you keep getting in the way at times like these, Colossi?
Not completely unexpected. Same thing happens every time an Ironheart is removed. We should brace for an intercept battle.
Don't act all nonchalant about this. You haven't even fully recovered yet. Kyle, listen. We should wait here and start transporting the Ironheart again when things settle down.
Alright, and then we return to Albion.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
You too, James Flint. Enjoy your evening. The hell is this? Hey, Lunar Flex. Thanks for the follow. Unfortunately, I don't have anything special for followers when they follow. But you have my appreciation. Thank you. You are now a Thunderballer. Alright, I'm gonna do something. Ah, that's nice. Yeah. Thank you anyways for watching though. It's always appreciated. On my way to 100 followers. If you play this game, let me know. We can always hook up and play. I mean hook up as in get together and play the game. It's a lightsaber. Alright, anyways, we will be onward to the story. I'm still partially confused as to what's going on with the plot, but we are progressing.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox. Descendant, Devara is a colossus that hasn't been seen for some time. It was last spotted a decade ago. It's a powerful colossus, which makes it very difficult to defeat. The existence of Devara in itself is devastating enough. But the biggest issue right now is that it's appeared at a location close to Ingress.
Okay.
If we fail, Ingress will be in great danger.
Nah, we'll take care of it.
Please, intercept Devara.
For sure, for sure. With that being said, we are actually gonna not do that. Never mind, maybe we will. All got ultimate weapons. J. J.
Have you completed preparations?
Alright, we're gonna go and devour. Oh yeah. We should be fine beating this. Destructible parts. Removable parts. Alright. Will I remember it? Probably not. Let's check it out. Excuse me, what? Did we really defeat it in less than 30 seconds? That's actually pretty fun. I might be a little too over leveled for that. That was funny. You know what? Let me just Google that real quick. Whoops. Easy.
Have you completed preparations?
Yes we have.
You did it. Your actions have saved Ingress from destruction.
In like 20 seconds.
However, the frequency of colossi appearing and moving toward Ingress is increasing. And many of them have been spotted close to Ingress. We need to find a solution for this once and for all. At this rate, Ingress is more likely to be destroyed by the colossi than the Vulgus. To prevent that from happening, we must close the dimensional wall immediately.
Okay.
Got a question about the operation?
Indeed
I've
we
received
do.
the intercept battle results from Seneca. This won't do. Since we have the Ironheart, closing at least one part of the dimensional wall might be a good idea. Everyone, we're going to use the Ironheart at the Albion Prime hands. It's time to fulfill our desire to stop the Colossi. Enzo,
Okay.
prepare to activate the Prime hands.
Affirmative.
Descendant, why don't you go and observe? Since you played a key part in securing the Ironheart, you should experience this glorious moment firsthand. The future of humanity will change from here on out.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
HQ, the Ironheart is in position. Prime hands ready to be activated.
I never thought that I'd live to witness this moment. Activate Prime hands. I'll also head. Enzo, what happened? Why has the emergency stop been activated?
It's the guide. Alpha, the guide wants to speak with you urgently. It's about the Ironheart.
Attention, all descendants. Listen to what I have to say for a moment. Please, do not use the Ironheart. We don't have much time. Descendant, I have a responsibility to guide everyone on the proper use of the Ironheart. As such, I strongly recommend that you delay in using the Ironheart. If we use the Ironheart inside Albion, we may entice all of the Colossi to us. With our discovery of the final Ironheart, all the Ironhearts in Ingress have been exposed. Soon, the Ingress dimension will reach a state of entropy saturation. The energy emitted by the 3 Ironhearts is too great to be circulated naturally. If we close the dimensional wall now, it could disrupt this already strained energy circulation, leading to a greater disaster.
Oh no,
The
we
point
can't have
where the
that.
circulation is disrupted will connect to the void dimension, and the location of Ingress will be divulged to all Colossi. Powerful Colossi like Devourer have already appeared. It would be wise to refrain from using the Ironheart now. What if we just...
Enough! I don't want to hear anything else you have to say. You can disconnect, Enzo. Reactivate the Ironheart in the Prime hands immediately.
Alpha, are you seriously going to go ahead with this? Even after hearing all of that? Please reconsider.
Okay, sounds like it's about to get noisy in HQ again. Do you need anything? Supplies? As an executive officer, this whole situation is very confusing. Ever since the Magisters announced the Dimension Isolation Theory, the Ironhearts and the Dimensional Walls have been the only way to save humanity. But now it looks like the Ironhearts can also bring disaster. This isn't a situation where we can just blindly trust the guide. Countless soldiers have lost their lives, and a huge amount of resources and time have been spent looking for the Ironhearts. We're talking about the hopes of humankind crumbling away here. But if what the guide says is true, we have to re-examine our plan for humanity, as well as reconsider the purpose of the Ironhearts.
Be right back.
I thought it would be over once we found the Ironhearts, but things are getting more complicated. Oh, I'm receiving a transmission from Alpha. I think he's looking for you.
Descendant, return to HQ immediately. I'll fill you in on the operation. Nell and I have reached an agreement. I don't like it, but it's workable.
Bear with me, guys. I am cooking up some coffee.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory. But first, I need to speak to you about something, Descendant. I understand the Ironhearts attract Colossi, but that can be solved by closing the dimensional wall. Not using the Ironheart when faced with this possibility is too great a sacrifice for humanity.
Oh my
There
god!
has been no bigger threat to us than the Colossi and the Vulgus. For humankind who has lived through such disasters, this is our best chance, and we must bet everything on it. We'll use the Ironheart as planned, however. Taking all opinions into consideration, we have decided to use the Ironheart at a different location, not in Albion. If you're concerned about what the guide said, we'll use the Ironheart somewhere else, away from Albion. Strategically and tactically, we found a good location for it, the White Knight Gulch. So far, prime hands have been found in the following zones: the Albion Mountains, the Hagios Fields, and the White Knight Gulch, the location of the main base of the Order of Truth. Yes, I did say main base, but Vulgus occupation of the White Knight Gulch has declined by 50%, according to the latest reports. That means it's worth a shot. Also, the Vulgus forces have lost a large number of units over the last few decades. Even if we estimate the number of remaining forces to be high, we'll have no trouble defending the area near the prime hands.
Okay.
Descendant, go to the White Knight Gulch and secure the ruins containing the prime hands. Valby and Eugen should still be there. They were sent to investigate Ironheart traces. I'll have them support you. Enzo, if the guide acts suspiciously, report to me immediately.
You don't need to worry. The guide is an AI with no corporeal form. She can't utilize any physical force by herself. And we also have no way to stop the guide at this moment.
That is definitely a problem.
I think we have an upgrade
Magisters
ready.
are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Cool. Can I... The last dagger? What's this? Is there any way to tell if I have everything? Alright, let us continue. Off we go.
Are you here as an outpatient or for counseling?
What?
Hey. HQ filled me in. You're gonna use the Ironheart here, apparently? How annoying. I had charts to write and other things to take care of. When exactly will I be able to look for my troop members? An operation? Oh. How are we gonna get to the prime hands? Well, you can work with Valby and figure that out yourselves. Valby was in charge of battle recon right up until you got here. If I can offer some advice, don't get hurt, please. We're out of everything. Medicine, bandages, my will to live.
I like this
If I
guy.
had one wish, it'll be that none of you got hurt. That way, there won't be anything to annoy me. Go catch up with Valby. I'll make preparations as well.
Eugen, we're all teammates. Can't you sweeten your attitude just a little bit?
Sorry, all out of sugar here.
Ooh, my.
This doesn't look easy. You have to understand, Eugen hasn't had a decent night's sleep ever since we got here. The medical corps unit he was in charge of went missing during combat. An emergency evacuation request came in from the main base of the Order of Truth. Eugen was taking care of some seriously wounded soldiers at the time, so he couldn't do anything.
So to help him out, his medical corps unit responded to the request. They didn't take backup, and we lost contact with them. Then the enemy attacked and we were forced to retreat to here. That's how intense this area used to be. But I know HQ has said that the Vulgus presence here has decreased to less than 50% of what it was. That's so strange. Why would they reduce their forces for no reason?
Who
Anyway,
knows?
we should take advantage of the current situation and find our way to the first gate. If enemy forces really have reduced, we should be able to get through the gate without any problems. The Prime Hands are just beyond it.
Valby, do you want us to just barge through the gate? You sure your suit isn't affecting your brain?
What?
I'm asking you if you're out of your mind. The area near the gate is swarming with Order of Truth troops.
We've been told that the number of Vulgus forces have reduced. Stop looking at your charts and read the report from HQ.
If you see any way of breaking through the gate, please let me know first. I need to find my Corps members.
Of course, Doctor.
Equip recommended. Let's do this.
According to the analysis report from the drone, the Vulgus gate can read biodata. I've contacted a biodata expert for help.
Eugen! Happy to help. What are friends for? If you can gather enough Vulgus DNA, I can build a dummy that will pull the gate. Eugen, did you hear me? I know you're probably busy. Protect the data, Descendant.
I'm sure the data we collect will be useful. There's something I need to personally attend to.
Oh, you did hear me. That's okay, of course. I'll isolate and organize the necessary data before sending it to you. We've got company. Don't let them steal the data.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shield.
It's not easy to analyze Order of Truth DNA, so we need as much data as possible. It's very complex, and genetic mapping isn't easy. Protect the data.
Get away from me.
This should be enough. Eugen can thank me later.
Whew, that was rough.
The number of enemies has significantly reduced. I think we should be able to break through the gate now.
Where do they all go? For now, let's just keep moving. We can take care of any remaining enemies as we go.
This must be all of them.
Boom,
Do you
baby.
think they've retreated? And this is the rear guard?
Something smells fishy. What happened to the Order of Truth?
Fishy? I don't smell anything.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. We need more data. Let's focus on eliminating any remaining enemy troops. For now.
Don't you shoot things at me.
Down. He needs to be recharged.
Whoa. There's something around here with energy strong enough to shake water. Be careful.
No chance.
Phew. All quiet. All that's left is the gate barrier.
Good. Let's try breaking through now.
The number of enemies has significantly reduced. I think we should be able to break through the gate now.
Where do they all go? For now, let's just keep moving. We can take care of any remaining enemies as we go.
This must be all of them. Do you think they've retreated? And this is the rear guard?
Nah. Sweet.
Something smells fishy. What happened to the Order of Truth?
Fishy? I don't smell anything.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. We need more data. Let's focus on eliminating any remaining enemy troops. For now.
Whoa. There's something around here with energy strong enough to shake water. Be careful. Phew. All quiet. All that's left is the gate barrier.
Good. Let's try breaking through now.
Okay, that's the gate secured, but it feels like someone is watching us. I'm gonna have a look around. I'll catch you up.
Fine. I'll go on ahead.
Oh, what's this?
Believe my eyes.
So that thing... Is this the death god he spoke of?
It is. I thought we had evaded it, but it was close behind us. Stay low and be careful. Unless you have a death wish.
Can't see us from that distance.
It appeared from nowhere and killed everything. Do you think mere distance matters?
I see. You said this monster even massacred the demons.
The only method of escape is to get as far away from it as possible. I know this because it is how I survived until now.
Stop! It appears to be looking this way.
Get down. And don't move.
Oh, it didn't see us. Thank God. Do you now trust me? The best course of action is to get as far away from it as possible.
Agreed. Tell the others to stay low and keep moving. We must head south while evading this monster. Cody, commit its appearance and characteristics to the record. I have a terrible feeling it's not the only one out there.
Let's go.
To work harder. Did it feel to you like someone or something was watching you during the battle? It definitely feels to me like someone's gaze has fallen on us.
Yep.
Ever since I accessed my abilities with water, I can sense when there's tiny ripples. I'd better spread out through the water and find where that gaze is coming from. I'll ask Eugen to transmit the operation details. Be careful. And listen to Dr. Han.
Wait, Bobby. Now you want me to deal with ops transmissions? When will I be able to go find my core members?
I need to find out who has their eye on us. I'll also look in the water for traces of your core. So please, transmit the operation details.
That's a neat trick. I wish my RK abilities were like that. So I could hide in a cup of coffee or tea.
There you go again, making fun of me. My abilities are more uncomfortable than you realize.
Why the hell am I running? Oh. We just teleported.
Ops transmissions. What did I do to deserve this? Still, it was no easy feat to break through the gate. Even if the enemy forces have decreased as much as HQ says they have. If you'd been here from the start, maybe my medical unit wouldn't have gone missing. It happened recently. 5 of my medical corps members, all missing. They went out on an emergency evacuation mission, but we lost contact with them. They shouldn't have been sent. None of them have RK. Then the gate was shut, and there was a series of attacks. I didn't have a chance to even think of looking for them. So, as we've been able to get through like this, let's look for signs of my core members. The ruins are right in front of us anyway, and the Prime Hands aren't going anywhere. The real problem is, how are we gonna clear out the Order of Truth forces from the area? How about we see if we can find where my core members might be while we take down enemies? No objections, right? Great. I'll transmit those as our operation details. My poor core members deserve to be found and returned home. They should be discharged from active service too. Oh, one more thing. Try not to step in any puddles. If there's water, could be Bobby.
Dr. Han, I haven't actually submerged myself yet.
Yoink.
Descendant, we have received the next set of coordinates. To ensure safety of the ruins area, we're commencing an operation to annihilate the enemy. Our goal is to completely eliminate all enemies in the ruins area. We have detected Vulgus signals, indicating an ambush near your location. Keep moving towards the ruins entrance while eliminating any remaining enemies. You were ordered not to enter the ruins until the area is secured. Switching to offensive. Don't let your guard down. We've detected a unit with a high-level energy signal. We suspect a Vulgus with a massive amount of firepower. Take care of it immediately. Vulgus eliminated. We'll brief you at HQ for your next operation.
Hey, that was pretty easy.
Descendant, it's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal. We need to check what's going on. Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus.
Oh no.
I don't know how long it'll last. We need to protect the repeater. And it's delicate equipment, so be gentle with it. Keep coming. Watch out for those with heavy weapons. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater.
Goodbye.
Whew. Managed to keep the communications grid from being destroyed. Good job, Descendant.
HQ, this is Yujin. We secured the area surrounding the Ancestors' ruins. Standing by to infiltrate the ruins. We haven't located any traces of the missing medical core unit yet. Volby's working on it.
Good job. I'm sorry to hear about the missing core members, but this operation cannot be delayed. You are to infiltrate the ruins immediately. Descendant, I'll have the Ironheart sent there once you've secured them. This mission symbolizes everything that humanity has long awaited. Must be successful. Over.
You got all that, right? Okay, let's prepare to infiltrate the ruins. There may be signs of my core members.
Descendant, can you hear me? I went to Mystery's End to try and meet you. I'll be waiting at the ruins that contain the Prime Hands. There's something that I must tell you.
Guide, you're not trying to stop our operation, are you?
I think it's time to upgrade. Coffee's ready.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Oh, turns out I was muted the whole time. Again. Whoopsies. Boy, do I love talking to myself. In fact, I do not. Okay, what we got? Hey, Eugen.
Descendant, the Ironheart is waiting to be transported to your location. Equipment and forces are also waiting to be deployed to fortify the ruins. Alpha has been looking forward to this moment. Considering the circumstance that humanity finds itself in, it makes sense. However, Descendant, consider, do you really need to use the Ironheart? If you are in a position where you are unable to object, unless you or the Descendants will it otherwise, I will also follow the will of humanity from this point forward. I was created to serve humanity, and I believe demonstrating the result of using the Ironheart is a helpful part of that. Humans tend to prioritize results over process. If they view a result as a certainty, they will justify the process. Therefore, I consider this current process to be justified. Please take care of the Ironheart, Descendants.
Guide, your last comment made it sound like you've given up on the current situation. Is that really how you feel?
I have not given up on anything, Eugen. Just as you have not given up on your medical corps members, despite there being only a flicker of hope.
What do you mean? My corps members are still alive.
Are they? Are they really? Dun, dun. Whoops. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll be fine.
The entrance to the ruins is blocked. We need to get an engineering unit to break through.
Affirmative.
We'll send you an engineering unit once all Vulgus near the entrance have been removed. Eugen will lead the engineering unit to the scene while keeping an eye on the ruins entrance.
Understood, HQ. Over and out. What a pain in the ass.
Off we go.
Wait. What is that voice?
It seems to be the voice of the ruin's internal system. But we have no records of any such system.
Perhaps the ruins are reacting to the Ironheart. This is a good sign.
There are a significant number of those signals.
I believe you can handle that many. It was a much tougher situation when the Investigative Corps first discovered the ruins. I lost all of my teammates in that operation. One of them was a powerful descendant who was being considered for commander. He was better than me in every way. I want to commemorate the souls of those who fell in that operation by seizing the Ironheart. Descendant, I will send you the route by comparing it with past records. Use it to get to the Prime Hands. Over.
Indeed. Let's go. Get out of here.
An area of electromagnetic energy. You need to be extra careful while there. The area around the Red Sphere and areas connected to the Prime Hands, or any Ironheart, have powerful electromagnetic fields. It's one of the clues that humans have used to locate the Ironhearts. Slowly but surely.
Come the fuck on.
We'll test your qualifications. Link, you're okay.
Descendant, we have detected a Vulgus signal moving toward you. You might need RK to open the gate. Now, has such a system existed in the past?
According to past records, no. I'll keep looking.
That voice. Something doesn't feel right about that voice. If there is a terminal that I can connect with, I will be able to check. But I don't believe there is such a device in these ruins.
Boom, baby.
Okay, confirmed. Waiting for you. The Prime Hands are close.
The Iron Heart! Bring it to me!
Strange. The Ancestors' ruins have never looked like this before. Have you heard anything from the guide?
This is Eugen. The guide did mention these ruins were unusual, but they don't seem to have any detailed information either.
Alpha, should we abort the operation? Honestly, I would prefer to delay using the Ironheart.
We've already had this conversation. Can't you just trust me for once, Nell?
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we've received from beings more advanced than us strategically.
We can't turn back based on a mere feeling. We've come too far. There is a lot at stake with this operation.
Oh, baby, look at that.
Descendant, the place where you are fighting is a very important facility. According to the Magister's analysis, it has a coding system which is necessary to activate the Prime Hands. Any remaining Vulgus will hinder the activation. I want you to eliminate all enemies and move forward. Over and out. We found records that say you need a phase shift device in order to reach the Prime Hands. But the terminal necessary to activate it is in a very dangerous location. The quantum disintegration trap is activated, and the structure that leads to the terminal is completely destroyed. Please, be careful.
There we go. A little bit of platforming.
The phase shift device has been activated. Now we can get to the Prime Hands.
It's time to face the truth!
Descendant, Vulgus signals are detected all around you. You're surrounded.
That voice has been bugging me for a while. What's happening?
The domination that I would offer them the Iron Heart. I have been waiting for this moment. Bring me the Iron Heart.
Whoops.
Oh no.
That was a Vulgus' voice.
Everyone, remain calm. This changes nothing. We only have to defeat this thing and connect the Ironheart.
Oh.
Shields is down. Need to be recharged.
Screw you. Interact.
I warned you. Seal the dimensional wall and the location of Ingress will be exposed. If that is what HQ wished. Then, I hope they learn their lesson from this. Descendant, look here. Stemming the flow of dimensional energy will only attract the attention of the Colossi. The dimensional wall must not be touched by anyone. Watch it. Access the plans immediately. To help humanity. My task now is...
How about that cutscene?
The Ironheart has delivered results that leave much to be desired. However, there is still one final option. There's something I wish to tell you. No, to tell all of humankind, Descendant.
Pretty cool. What if I lower the window? Oh, hello. No, I'm fading. Dun dun dun.
Descendants, I did not wish for this to happen. But if I had continued to oppose the use of the Ironheart, any trust you had in me would have been lost. I had no other choice but to wait for the best moment to effectively reveal my purpose. Descendant, can you guess what my purpose may be, and what the final option is? To ensure humanity's survival? When we were first linked, we both said we needed the Ironheart. That for humankind, an Ironheart was a means to close the dimensional wall. In which case, why would a guide need Ironhearts? To deliver them to humankind? No, descendants. The reason why I need the Ironhearts is to ensure their destruction. If the dimensional wall is closed, a much bigger cataclysmic event will occur, as you have witnessed. However, so long as the dimensional wall exists, the energy emitted from any Ironheart will always draw entities from other dimensions to Ingress. For humankind and Ingress to truly experience peace, all Ironhearts must be destroyed. This is what the ancestors have passed down to me. The regret of your forebears with the future generation as your only hope. Descendants, now is the time to choose. Please, I hope all of humankind will accept the sacred mission left behind by the ancestors.
Hold on a sec. Are you going to destroy the Ironheart? That's your true purpose?
If that's the case, the Ironhearts could have just been destroyed in the first place.
She probably didn't know until she saw what happened when we used one. And there's no way Alpha would have allowed it.
It seems there are no other options.
Descendants, I have received the details of your conversation with the guide. I wish to speak with the Descendants regarding the operation. No, regarding the future of humanity. I invite you all to return to HQ.
Just get to the point. Destroying the Ironheart. I'll be honest, it's shocking. I must admit, had I known about this from the start, I would not have used the guide as a strategic asset at all. However, the only reason I'm still calm, even after hearing all of this, is because the operation to close the dimensional wall failed. The enduring wish of humanity was all in vain. Damn it. However, Descendants, the destruction of the Ironheart is not a decision I can make on my own. Have you ever wondered why the Magisters continue to assist humankind? Officially, our alliance with the Magisters has its roots in our fight against a common enemy, the Vulgus. However, there is an inconvenient truth. Something which Albion headquarters has classified as top secret. The Magisters want the Ironhearts for their own purposes. The reason they came to us is because their ambition for the Ironhearts differed from Corell's. Humankind entered into an agreement with the Magisters to receive scientific technology and resources, in exchange for finding and delivering the Ironhearts to them. Closing the dimensional wall was also a common goal, born from the mutual understanding between humankind and the Magisters. But their true aim was entirely different. Which is why, if we destroy the Ironheart without consulting them, we will no longer have the support of the Magisters. Descendants, humanity is in a terrible position where we're unable to survive on our own. Without the Magister's technology, we can no longer plan for our future. I was afraid we would become dependent upon this new entity, the Guide, when faced with this situation. That is why I rejected the Guide, And all of this is why we cannot immediately destroy the Ironheart. We are caught between a rock and a hard place. I need some time to collect my thoughts. I also need to discuss this with the Council of Magisters. For the time being, please obey Nell's command and proceed with the operation. Until I return, I would like the Descendants to consider this development and the future of humanity. We'll discuss our ultimate decision at a later time.
Descendants, I understand everyone will be feeling very confused right now, myself included. However, in times such as these, we need to focus on operations and prepare for the enemy's counteroffensive directed at the Ironheart. It just so happens that Valby has returned from recon with some promising intel. And since this mission is critical to the White Knight Gulch occupation, I need you to join Valby and Eugen as part of it. In the meantime, the executive officers will assist Albion and Alpha.
Ah, okay.
Water will guide us. Ah, there you are! Are you hurt at all? I was wondering if Dr. Han would have to take a look at you first, but thankfully, I see that won't be necessary. Such a shame about the Ironheart and the Dimensional Wall. To be honest, I was surprised to hear about our relationship with the Magisters. I thought it was an alliance forged against a common enemy, the Vulgus. I'm starting to appreciate what Alpha said about everything having a price. Anyway, it seems the Magisters have already found 1 or 2 Ironhearts to study. That won't be dangerous, will it? Maybe the real danger will be with this operation. While I was tracking the source of the mysterious gaze, I discovered the location of the base of the Order of Truth. Our mission objectives are to infiltrate the base, find out why the Vulgus forces have been decreasing, and strike the core facilities. There are signs of Eugen's missing medical corps members that are connected to the base. We'll be rescuing and extracting them as well. This mission will be a little dangerous, but let's make it a success and keep everyone alive. We can do this.
Our first target is a structure overlooking the entire gulch called the Eye of Truth. I've sent the mission details about the target and nearby objectives. Make sure you look them over.
So, the culprit behind the ominous gaze you felt is the Eye of Truth?
Yep. The closer you get to it, the more you feel it stare.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna call it a night here. We'll stream again later today. With that being said, thanks for stopping by and watching my stream. Holy crap, it's almost a 10-hour stream. And